So we're gonna start from chapter 9. I'm gonna try to get through endings B, C, and D. Today, last time we stopped, again, Angelus became the new goddess as she sacrificed herself to prevent the seeds of resurrection. I keep calling it seeds of destruction. Seeds of resurrection, in order to, you know, so they say that wouldn't cause the end of the world any more than it already did, and we had to say goodbye to our dragon lover. We found out her name was Angelus, as I already spoiled it for you guys the entire time. But as you saw, the UI was just calling her dragon for most of the game. So, now that we know her name, it was, I guess, more significant to Time because he was already kind of teary-eyed that his murder dragon sacrificing herself now, and that he didn't have a partner that truly understand the art of murder. Kind of like the art of war. Also, sorry for the mic noise. Like the art of war, except there's no strategy here. We just kill everything. But with that said, we're gonna start chapter 9. They pursued the Black Dragon while stalked by the remnants of the Imperial army. Circle of hate, an Imperial land, a broken heart. I think once we do that, we have to go. With the cold body of Furii held in his arms, Inuart flies to the seas that lie in the Imperial capital. Hoping to stop Inuart's unholy ritual, Time arrives in the sky above the city. But waiting for him, there are dragons of the Empire. Now this is taking place back,
What about Inuart? Where is he?
This is taking place right after Furii was killed. This is the alternate ending for that, where she was killed by Mana, the Golden Watcher priestess, and got a lot on my end. Might be loud on you guys' end too, so I'll put it down because it's just it's loud for some reason. So I'll turn it down just a tad bit. Hello, Admiral Cruznet. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. But yeah, this is the alternate ending to Furii dying. Before we had to fight Inuart.
Rise toward the seas.
Which is what his plan was beforehand, before we got distracted with like all the other stuff. Though it could be also said that instead of it being like that instead of it being an alternate ending, it could just be because we got we got what is it? Derailed towards something else while we were following Inuar after the battle with him. Way back in I think like chapter 6.
With the seeds of resurrection, can the goddess live again?
He was going after the seeds, but we
The seeds of resurrection. What foolishness.
yeah, okay, I don't care. And sorry. It's like they keep talking, and then I gotta like focus on not dying here. But it could be said that because we got distracted in the city trying to kill the stuff and get the keys and try to stop mana and all that. This could be like in the interim afterwards, you know. While he was doing that instead. So we're following that path where we said, okay, we don't really care too much about what's happening with Mana and stuff. Who cares? We'll let Mana do her thing. We don't care about it. We just gotta go after Inuar. And so that's how we're doing now. Gonna stop him from going to the seas because that was his destination all along. Porphyrii. As you can see, we're still like a level stage 2 dragon here.
Stop! We cannot let you reach the seeds!
I mean, they have resurrection in their name, so it has to be good. I don't know what they're freaking out about.
What about Inuart? Where is he?
Yeah, it's coming close to one of the seeds in the Flaming City. Find him. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh yeah, I got invincibility on because I didn't want to deal with any of that. On the ground is not too bad, but it doesn't work in the air, which is where I really wanted it. But whatever. It makes these parts faster. So. That'll still save some time. We don't see a lot of the seeds here either. This is a long place. I want me to dodge enemies.
Do you know what it means to place a person in one of the seeds?
No. I don't.
wasn't my fault Furi I died. I'm not responsible. The cult, they fooled me.
What do you intend to do now?
Me? I will bring Furi back. The seeds will beget a miracle.
Miracles cannot be asked for. It's useless.
You lie! I don't believe you! I am strong enough, aren't I? Aren't I, Kayam? The gods are with me!
Inuart, have you thought of what will become of the world?
As long as Furiai is with me, I don't care.
Furia is my world.
What is a world without Furiai?
A drowning man knows not the ocean's vastness, only its depth.
Ocean bars.
Leave her. Is that what you want to say? Is that the extent of your love? This time, Kayam, I win!
So this one is like time-based for the different endings, but after you get the first ending, of course. So the B ending, you just play it straight. Then C ending, you defeat one of the bosses, last bosses, in a certain amount of time to get the D ending. Or the C ending, sorry. This is the B ending. Do everything for the B ending. C ending, you have to fight the last boss of this chapter in under, like, I think 3 minutes or something. So they did a lot of little things. I don't mind it. They did so many things like this that, you know, change it up. I think I do mind it when it came to the weapons, because some of it was like very obtuse. And some of it, the timing was like tight. Here the timing can be tight, but you can always go back and like strengthen time and strengthen the dragon and grind weapons. But like some of the weapons for these are just like, oh, you have to do all this and make sure you get up there, and even though, you know, everything is like killing you and your dragon is based off of like whatever chapter you're in, and it's like, or kill a billion enemies in like 30 seconds, and it's like, okay. So yeah, some of this stuff is just like, that's annoying. But yeah, Inuart, broken by despair, clings to one last hope. He will resurrect Freeyard and the seeds. Even if all mankind should perish as a result, it's far better than to beg Kaim his forgiveness. Wow. Kaim takes to the air to pursue his friend, to prevent him from placing the goddess in the seeds, to battle him, and to kill him. I guess the saying, ask for forgiveness is better than permission.
Inuart is beyond all reason. Kaim,
Does not apply here.
save both him and the goddess?
No. I wish my bolts could fire instead of me having to be like right on them.
Kaim, you are always the same. You belittle me with pity and thwart my every dream.
You conflate love and murder. Man bends the truth for any convenience.
airship like mine did and missed most of the time, but it doesn't. Just got out of a meeting, I don't know. Oh yeah, get these dragons. Hey Techno, thanks for the headsets. Red.
But do they speak the truth?
Do they speak the truth? You're the holy man here.
Resurrection. They are the seeds of destruction.
See, I had it right. Everything's status quo. Almost dead. But he's not, even though we get the same amount of stuff. He just fucking... I wish I could goddamn block like that, but nope, I can't. Can't do it. Hi Kaz, how are you? Welcome in. I can't dodge a billion times in a row. I can barely dodge once.
What is beyond all reason? Can you save both him
They just keep getting all these things up here. I just gotta keep hitting willy-nilly because, you know, none of this works for me. Plus they got home and shit because, you know, that's fair. And it's like, oh, well, you can just shoot before. I'm like, no, I can't. I can't do that either because the cursor is dumb. Actually, see, yeah, it doesn't matter if I dodge or anything, but since I can't dodge twice in a fucking row, it doesn't goddamn matter. Stupid fucking aerial missions. I can just throw this stuff off. It still takes me 10 years to actually build up fucking special, but hey, that's fine. We just press 10 billion buttons like I'm playing a goddamn rhythm game. Not even a movie game. It's like I'm playing a fucking fighting game right now with how many buttons I have to press to make sure that, oh man, something has to be done while continuously moving this fucking analog stick. I wish I had my my little controller thing set again.
The myths say
You can see how many buttons that are being pressed at the same time right now.
shall be saved. But do they speak the truth?
These are not the seeds of resurrection.
And he could just do a. He also does like a fucking. Oh, I'm doing a counterattack too, dude. I can counter yours because you know you hit me and I hit you. Ha 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 ha. I can dodge all your shit, but also I can counter it. Isn't that fucking amazing? Isn't that the best goddamn decision any fucking person could make who's making a video game to do? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that what you always see in video games? Good video games, in fact? Like, making a deconstructed video game doesn't mean making it shitty, alright? There's a lot of games that deconstruct things, and it's just not it. This is just a effort and fucking suffering because, oh man, I hate games. I don't see the appeal. It's just like somebody who's like, goddamn, somebody who, I hate video games and I hate gamers, and I'm just gonna make sure nobody has fun in my game. Like, this is the type of game this is. Not even like intentionally meant to frustrate you, like Kaizo Mario or stuff like that, or any of those games where it's like, oh hey, yeah, or I want to be the hero, where they are well-built games with the intent to frustrate you. This is not it, because I gotta remember stuff here. This is just like, oh no, actually the enemy can like out-dodge you while countering each of your fucking stuff. You can't actually hit them because your thing doesn't like attack them in that sense. You have to have them right on the cursor, but sometimes that doesn't work either because, oh, he just dodges all over and your cursor comes back super slow. So, fuck you if you thought you were gonna do anything cool. You locked on? Well, no, because that's cheating. We can't have you locking on or anything. But we'll have you, you know, every time you lock on, you get punished for it, even though that's literally the only way you can actually hit them in any decent amount of time. And even your special, the thing that you have to, you know, spend so much time gathering up, it takes like 2-3 minutes for you to get a full special bar. Nah, he can dodge that too because, you know, that would be right. That would just be cheating. So you just gotta make sure that you aim this, make sure you aim it while he goes up back and forth and flies to charge his super laser that homes in on you. Cause he can cast that like in 2 seconds. Actually less than that, half a second he cast it while your fucking thing is still being controlled up there because there's no goddamn lock onto it. No, of course not. We hit all this stuff. Now play our game. No, this is the game of a person who actually hates gaming. This is literally that type of game. I don't like gaming, and nobody else should. But now, you know, what? People like my anti-game? Yeah, this is shit. They shouldn't remake it. It was a routine way to see everything is status quo and then schedule another meeting on the 2nd to get ahead of the holidays. Oh, nice. Get ahead of the holidays is always great.
What is beyond all reason? Kyle, can you save both him and the goddess?
Time, you're always the same. You belittle me with pity and thwart my every dream.
Love will always be the best dragon. They didn't have to do all this shit with him.
Conflate love and
And then it seems like after with Drakengard 3, he's like, oh wow, video games make me money? Maybe, you know, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe I should actually make a decent game instead of one that's just like, I hate gamers. Gamers are dumb.
The myths say the human who enters a seed shall be saved. But do they speak the truth?
these are not the seeds of resurrection. They are the seeds of destruction.
Pretty sure it hit you, but whatever.
Cannot understand anyone's heart. You do not know love or jealousy.
Yeah, good fuck, and you are.
Some cunt. I can never beat you.
Good aerial combat. It's not even that bad if the other ones is fine, even the ones that reflect. But the dragons automatically, even the wyverns, automatically just dodging your attacks.
Kind,
But your own dragon can't do the same thing.
let me die. Together with Fury, I beg of you. Can this be happiness?
A human is at the altar. It must be she at last.
Almost. Not much longer. Dragons. Tools of the gods. My servants. Mother!
Guess they weren't serious
As the
after all, huh?
dragon becomes powerful, does it not seem that evil grows with it?
Ooh, this evil grows with it. Level 2 level chaos. But it too seemed like evil goes with it. Huh. Yeah, she was killed by the dragons, as you say.
My brethren devoured her. A human priestess's untruths cannot warp a dragon's mind.
Kind of evil there,
Humans
Angelus.
do not know why we dragons came to be.
Looking a little evil.
A baby smiles in the bath. It wants to stay in the water, but the seasons must change.
What do you mean? What are you talking about,
Time.
Angelus?
Our pact ends here.
Angelus? Why, Angelus? Angelus, no!
Powers greater than we have fated us to battle. What we desire no longer matters. Kaim, your life burns too bright. You have come too far. And now, I must destroy you.
Wow, you leveled up just so you can kill me? Is that your motivation?
Forgive me.
Wow. Evolved just to fight me. I can't believe this stuff. Time begins to battle the dragon created to destroy man. They fight a duel that neither desires, but they both know that it cannot end until one of them lies dead. So yeah, I like to think that B ending is like we went after Inuart first, took care of him, and then went to go take care of Mana, but she already like did her thing, and it ended badly for her. I think this is the battle that we have to beat in a certain amount of time. Can't remember.
Kaim, if you wish to live, you must first defeat me.
So I'm gonna waste time because this is a ground battle. Your strongest ally is your most fearsome foe. If humanity is to live, the dragon must die.
Our hearts are returned. You and I are as two again. Yes. This is good. Kaim,
Is that what I meant to do? No!
done. Well,
No! I didn't mean to do that. Should I reset? Should reset, right? I didn't mean to do didn't mean to do that. I forgot that I had like one hit kills on.
square enix.
That's no good.
Oh man, I try to talk to all every time. Like fates are going against me for this. Oh no, actually that was ending C, so I had it wrong anyway. I was supposed to go and I beat Inuart too fast. I beat him in 4:04 and I was supposed to take 5 minutes to beat him, basically. To get ending 2. If I took too long to beat him, that's what happens. So, that said, we are going to not go to that one, and then we're gonna beat because that was ending C. We didn't get ending B. Ending B is here. There we go. Here is reborn, all hate and grief enfolded in her wings. Is that final instance does any art at last see into her heart? This is what we're supposed to do. Fear the bad thing, yeah. I killed him 15 seconds too fast. Taking up Kaim's pursuit, Inuart stands before a sea. He does not hesitate. He already died because of him. Inuart now risks everything on the rebirth of a goddess he loves. But that which already lost cannot be reborn. So if you take too long to beat him, this is what happens. I think he just runs away from the battle and it's like, I don't have time for you. And therefore he doesn't die. I thought it was that battle, but I couldn't remember. Hey, it did work. Look at that. He's reborn.
Very high. You have returned
You were right, dude. Oh. Well. Oh, he was reborn like the girl in Dungeon Meshi. Yep, a Shadow Heart situation. Well, in Shadow Hearts, to be fair, Alice came back normal. And she pretty much was just like, you know, I love you, and then she left because she was like, it's not gonna work, basically. I guess in the other people though, that tried it, they did turn into chimeras as well. So
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
here we go again.
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
I might actually.
Do not battle so. Hell is here no matter how much you strive. Now we battle the grotesque monster your sister has become. Climb! Be strong! I guess I'm supposed to attack the swords. I might see if I can make my dragon stronger. No. Yep, I am sure, thank you. But I'm gonna see if I can do that on the land missions. Back to a land mission and try to do that. Because all the rest of these seem to be air missions, which I hate. But you can make the dragon strong. I'm not sure if you can make the dragon stronger, like their fireball stronger in the air from this land, because I've never tried that. But we'll see. We'll also see if my things are still here. We'll see if it translates. because I know you gain Dragon EXP here, but I'm not sure if it counts as a ground.
This voice, the wellspring of the evil is in the temple before you.
Oh. Oh man, my see, because I don't have like one hits anymore, and how long it's taken me to kill them with the level 4 weapons still, and they reflect magic. So yeah, can't just use that on them. But this is just one set. These are like there's like 100 of, or so enemies here, and for me to take like 10 down. Already taken like a billion years, which is why I put cheats on. This is a level 4 weapon, as you can see, because I have all four bars, magic bars. So yeah, so I'm actually gonna go to reset my cheats. We're not doing this. Doing this all the easy way, because we're just here to show off the endings. But yeah, it's like Shadow Hearts, because the other ones, the people who were like the guy who tried to revive his mom, she turned into a monster. And then another guy who tried to revive his like sibling or something, his wife. She turned into a monster. Alice is the only one who didn't. It just didn't work on her. She didn't come back. I was thinking about the chicken chimera and Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, and Kadolka as well. Yeah. Quick weapon, level up, quick dragon EXP game. Maybe I'll do. Other. Quick. All right. Other mad mage is why she's in control of mine. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad. It was sad. I was like, oh. I think the Alice one really got to me though. I was like, oh, he came back. Poor Yuri. That moment I always like in Covenant. I think Covenant is the only one we haven't played. We played 1, and then I switched over to 3 because 3 is more like hard. And I did play a little bit of Covenant, but then I gave up on it. But I'll probably play Covenant just so we can complete the series. But that moment in Covenant always like, man, it always gets me. Can't help it. Probably the same way I wouldn't play Stray. I want to play Stray on stream, but the ending always gets me too, especially
Square Enix.
More so now since my one of my cats passed away earlier this year, so I'm gonna have to hold on. I'm playing Stray again. Such a short game, and that's why I was like, man, I can play it on the days where I don't really feel like playing a long game. And I'm like, oh no, it's just gonna make me emotional. Oh yeah, I'll hold off on it. Alright. We're going to... see if leveling up actually helps though. Yeah. It is a good game though. I like sure. Especially since there's like stuff.
Stronger than we are now.
The fuck is this shit? No! Ground mission, asshole. But yeah. Especially since they have like mods to make it look like your cat. I have it switched over to my older cat. He's like oldest cat is like 18 now.
This voice, the wellspring of the evil is in the temple before you.
Fuckers. Your dog is 8 now, the big lap dog. Oh. That's cool. Oh, she's a level 3 dragon. It's too damn big. Alright, I killed enough of you. It's fine. So I'll just finish this off. Actually no, I should go here first and... finish off the chapter, because I think if you quit you don't get like the results, so finish off this stage. Yeah, I was looking at the Rain of Fire one and I was like, man, that looks so smooth. I was like I was just looking at it and I was like, man, imagine if this game had like good good flight sections, a flight section like that. I was like, I think I was just a little like envious. Like I had some rage because this game isn't like that. I was like, man, that flying looks so smooth in here. Like, man, I know, and I'm like, and it just kind of made me mad at the game all over again because I was just like, this game could have been better, and they're like, nah, no. I'm like, it just irritates me so much. Like, I saw it and I was like, I'm mad. But it looked really smooth. I was like, man, I kind of want to play that after the shit that is this, the frustration that is the aerial mission here. See, you can go straight through here, but I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. There's an egg blocking the way. Oh, the little dots on the screen are all the seeds. Okay. I just realized that. Did probably find that? Yeah, probably. Oh man. This game literally feels like it hates the player for some reason.
The very air is polluted with evil.
Because I think Kavya actually did other games. But this is just so anti-gamer, it's hilarious. Only so we can get through Yoko Taro's morbid-ass story. Literally, that's it.
Temple is ahead. Kai, the answers are all there.
Are they? Are they, Angelus? Are all the answers there? Just do a Final Fantasy 14 and just pull all you guys together.
Hesitate not. Our only path lies forward. At last,
The end is nigh. Feel nigh. Wow, that was a lot of levels. My health just capped out at 289. Oh, nope. Caps up at 400. I don't even get the dragon status. What the fuck? What's up with that? Not this time. Alright. Like, I didn't even get anything for dragon. What the heck? Do I need to go even further back? Cause I know I got like... Chapter 6? And that took so long though. Is there like a shorter one that I can get to with the dragon? I don't remember what this one is.
Time. Your parents were killed by an Empire dragon. But you must not live only for revenge.
4 months before the game? Wow. Yeah. My health stays the same, so I get like more health for leveling up kind for the dragon. So it looks like what I do here does kind of like goes up. So if I can make the dragon stronger here, it should be the same way, since it doesn't look like the programmers actually changed it too much.
Time. Be merciful.
No.
And end your killing.
No.
days.
I have to kill in order to
I
grind.
can give no more sermons.
I have to look at the movie though. Invincible bitches. Bro, like, where are you aiming at? Come on. There's your damn head. Aim right there.
Walkers? They're attacking the village.
Uh-huh.
So, they were to be living sacrifices for the Empire. Just as your parents were.
Does that make you mad, Kaim?
Must we spend all our strength fighting common troops? The leaders still live.
Does that make you angry, Kaim? They just said don't do the dragon status anymore. I guess it's like, well, fuck it. Oh well. Well, we did get more health for the dragon, so hopefully that might work. So we'll see. I think this was it. Furia is reborn as humanity destroyer. The shattering howl of the mightiest goddess rings out in the sky over the city. For this monstrous enemy stands time.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
So we get more XP at least.
Goddess, can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? So, hell is here no matter how much you strive.
Come on! Jesus, you.
Be strong! Grotesque monster your sister has become.
Wow, I got more health, but it didn't seem to do much. Seems like I take more damage with fucking more health. What the fuck?
Is that the goddess?
And I think the other thing is like trying to do like a giant circle when you can't see shit is like annoying as fuck.
Grips the world.
Well, she just went right through that, so that's cool.
Goddess, can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you struggle. Now we battle the grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare. Be strong! The goddess gave her love to no man, not to the world.
Yeah, I can't let any of those go because they take up way too much health. But also, like, I wish I could use my mouths
that
for
the
this because
goddess?
right now this is. I don't even think you can change anything with the
The goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
with the, like, options for this either to make like the
Goddess,
analog
can
faster.
such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
And these things go so slow, build up so slow somehow, for some reason now. I don't know why, I couldn't tell you why. I kind of wonder, can I like use the fucking control keyboard on this thing? As fuck. No. Oh, you can actually. But it's like mouse mapping, but I don't know like how it's gonna do for that one. I kind of wonder if I change that. Oh man. Ugh. Hmm. Let me try it and see. I wanted to do right analog rather than left analog, but it doesn't give me an option for it, so we will see what happens. Nope. Okay, yeah, nothing happened there. I like how I can't restart or anything either on this mission. But die. But I didn't really do anything with like it says it, but it's not really doing anything, so I'm turning off. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to die for because I took some hits trying to experiment with the mouse.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
I love it because sometimes he does it so fast that I can't dodge twice in a row. I like how it took like 10 years for my fireballs to hit the fucking shit too. Love that. That's always amazing. That's always great. You have to home it, but she's moving, and so yours can't go in a fucking straight line. It has to curve too.
Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare.
Stop attacking her if she's invincible.
Hell is here no matter how much you struggle.
So that one was too fast for me to dodge twice. By the way.
The goddess gave her love to no man, not to the world. Climb! Be strong!
Come on.
That is not the goddess. It is something different.
So the health does help.
Climb. There is no end for us. But still, you battle on.
The main issue there, like I said, is like always the same thing. projectiles, the fact that her projectiles have to curve and do all this other stuff instead of just going straight into it or just like, you know, aiming for it or just being super fast. It's not. It's just kind of like, oh, if you lock on and it has to do all these twirty stuff, so who knows, you know. But in addition to that is like because she always goes forward, and unlike Drakengard 3 where you can stop, you don't have to flap forward, you can just be in the center. He doesn't do that. It just continues to go forward, and so when you have the big circle thing and you can't even see the whole screen and your cursor are also slow as molasses, then it's like, oh my god, and most of the time you're gonna miss out on it unless she ends up being like far away. I missed the epilogue because they had me hit the button the last time to go forward, but this time they didn't.
The seeds never were, and mankind remains unforgiven.
Flowers for the broken spirit. And mankind remains unforgiven. The sky, the birds still asleep. It shines from heaven's sacred key. Children's songs we sung. Oh wow, we get some slowdown here. As soft as the breeze. In this fields, our home. I long for those days. I call out these stars to the skies, and without seeing your face, I carry these memories in the stars, thoughts of the soul, colored by love. Silent black, the dawn, and time tells its tale. Dark and blood, it flows. The forest receives. Look within the dark, as deep as you dare. Then inside you find destruction you see. I call these stars to the skies, and without seeing your face, I carry these memories in the stars, thoughts of the soul, colored by love. Eagle wings and fly high, passions will die down below. I burn in the basin of wine. Watchers look on as they dance in the merciless skies. the song is called Growing Wings, and it plays on B because I think it's supposed to be from Fairy Eyes perspective. Saying that she grew wings, fly, and all her passions and stuff. So, and because she's like the harbinger of destruction there, the goddess, but she's not saving the world, she's destroying it. But yeah, I think that's supposed to be her. She's the only one who grows wings in this, and it goes right after, and it speaks about a couple of things that so prayers and all that, but also like some other things that I don't think we've gotten into with her because she doesn't really have much of a character in branch A and B besides being like, "Hey, you are fine," and that's basically all her personality.
A woman turned into a stake will hold the world in a basin of fire.
So yeah, and that as well, where she's like burning the earth to destruction. I do want to read what the epilogue said though, because I think we missed that. I had to start you from chapter 1, each chapter 2. Hey, you wanna restart? I don't know if this is the end of this. It should be like when we start the movie. Guys, we've gone from seeds a million times over. Can anyone help you share it? So I'm gonna read the epilogue just because. Time stands alone, holding the remains of Furia in his arms. One after another, her sisters rise into the sky, their hideous screams heralding the end of the mankind. Yeah, so there we go. Because I didn't really get a chance to appreciate it since I came from that annoying sky battle. But her wings were cut, it looks like, in this one. Still a monster, but one wing is like destroyed. Oh, I guess they are screaming. And they're huge.
The seeds never were.
The seeds never were.
A woman turned.
All right. Alright, so we got through B. After a bit, we got through B. So far we got ending A, which was Angelus becoming the new goddess Seal and preventing the Earth being destroyed so far. Pretty, bittersweet ending. Because, our sister died, and Nuart is, or our sister is dead or missing, along with Inuart, as we didn't fight him in that one. And now Angelus is also gone, but at least humanity gets to live, and we didn't fall into apocalypse. Ending B is we went after Inuart, killed him. No, sorry, that's C. Ending B is we went after Inuart, but we took too long. He ditched us before we could finish him off, and placed our sister in the seeds, and she rebirthed as a monster to destroy the Earth anyway. We killed her thinking that's the only one, but it turns out that all the seeds copy her data, and the Earth is going to be destroyed anyway. or the world Gaia. I forgot what the name of that world is. It's gonna be destroyed regardless. So yeah, sweet. So now we're going to ending C, which is which we were going to begin with, but I messed up. So we're gonna retry that again this time. We killed Inuart, because I'm not doing that again. But if you manage to kill Inuart by not taking too long, you fight him in this one. Fight him in verse 3, and if you take less than 420, blaze it. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Then you get this ending because you killed him fast enough that he didn't run away. And this is ending C. Inuart's eyes close and a smile crosses his lips. Only eternity knows if happiness is his. Meanwhile, at the altar, Mana learns about the true nature of the dragons. He wasn't able to run away. He just dies beside Fury Eye.
Kaim, please, let me die. Together with Fury Eye. I beg of you. Can this be happiness?
A human is at the altar. It must be she, at last.
Almost. Not much longer.
We summoned the dragons, or she summons the dragons here, I guess.
Tools of the gods. My servant.
And she dies. For her efforts.
As the dragon becomes powerful, does it not seem that evil grows with it?
Does it not seem? It does kind of seem that she seems a little evil in this chaotic form of hers. Pretty evil. Oh no, it looks like Mana died. What's going on here? Angelus, you have anything to say about this?
So, it is you who opens the last door.
What does that mean?
No bridge can span the chasm that is between us.
What? What chasm? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Angelus? We're just fighting together. Just because you got a new look doesn't mean you're gonna. Just because you got glowed up a little bit doesn't mean you're gonna leave me behind. What chasm?
My brethren devoured her. A human priestess's untruths cannot warp a dragon's mind. You humans do not know why we dragons came to be.
And this is like
The baby smiles in the bath. It wants to stay in the water, but the seasons must change.
now you're just being vague.
Kaim, our pact ends here. Powers greater than we have fated us to battle. What we desire no longer matters. Kaim, your life burns too bright. You have come too far. And now, I must destroy you.
I like to think of this one as Angelus's hatred, not
Forgive me.
being overridden by Kime, because we know in branch A ending, Kime like starts to warm up to her at the end of the chapter 8, and Angela starts to warm up to him too, and she's like, you know, maybe not all humans, right? And so that's why she ends up sacrificing herself, because she's like, you know what, Kime, I like this guy, Kime. I'll save the world just for him. And I like to think in this ending, she doesn't get to that. She's like, I hate humans, including you, Kime, and you know, this is just the way it has to be. Sorry, buddy. No hard feelings, nothing personnel, kid. You know, because she still harbors hatred, you know, for humans. That's been like her whole thing. So yeah, I like to think this is like a continuation of that. Like, this is what happens if Angelus never stops hating humans, pretty much. Time begins the battle of dragon created to destroy man. They fight a duel that neither desires, but they both know that it cannot end till one of them lies dead.
Kime, if you wish to live, you must first defeat me.
Let me see if she got anything to say before I kill her. Strongest ally is your most fearsome foe.
Our hearts are returned. You and I are as two again.
You see that Mana has like all these toys back here? Toy horses and shit. So she was like a kid, you know, just being toyed with, used, and here's her body, a smear. You don't have anything else to say? I'm gonna murder you.
Yes, this is good. Kime, you have done well.
I think she has some more to say when you're killing her. The struggle is one, the dragon's blood spill. As Kime strikes the sea, not a trace of fear of doubt clouds his mind. Outside the temple, a million dragons howl as they rise to begin the annihilation of mankind. With battle lust shining in his eyes, Kime runs to the light. Angela's had a new drip and decided she's gonna turn against me.
You have become strong.
You. actually sad because Angelus is dead. He had to fight his dragon lover. Ending C. The companion's eternal farewell.
A pitiful child shall defy the hands of the gods, and a door will close.
Give the ending a C. It's kind of sad because that's like the second time you see like Haim has emotions besides like, you know, anger. He has like remorse, his face, sadness, grief, and because, you know, we've been fighting together the entire time, so having to kill her is just like, man, that kind of sucks, you know. And Angelus, you know, even though she was, you know, oh, it's fine, you know, maybe she didn't want to kill him. That's why she says that at the end. You know, that's good. You've done well, Kaim. You've gotten strong, and it's fine. And I think, you know, at this one too, I want to add that maybe Angelus was afraid to fight the other dragons. Maybe that's why she was like, no, we have to fight. I have to break the pact with you. I have to stick with my dragonkin. Because in branch A, we force her to fight the legendary worm that I bitched about, and he encourages her that, you know, she can do it. We can fight her. You can beat it. You know, because she wants to run away. She doesn't want to fight him. So maybe in this one, without that encouragement, she's like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do. No hard feelings, you know, because she doesn't have that encouragement. Just kind of like, I hate humans, and I have to be with my kin. I have to fight for my kin, you know, despite having maybe conflicted feelings about Kaim and working with him all the time and being, you know, in a pack with him and learning about him and all that. So, you know, she at the end she does seem like, no, it's fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. No, she doesn't seem to have like any grudge towards him specifically. She just is like, hey, this is just the way things are, and you know, that's it. So that's what I think about it. I guess Kaim's just going out there to try to kill a billion dragons. But even if he dies, he's like, oh well, there's really nothing to live for at that point either. So that's understandable too, because his friend is dead, his sister's dead, his dragon girlfriend is dead. Like, what else is there? So he'd go out there, he can fight and die for his efforts. So now with that out of the way, that's B and C, and it's only been 2 hours, so we're doing good for time. We should be able to get D taken care of. D is doing chapter 10, and all the other stuff, like chapter 10 through 12, plus everybody's side quests. Yeah, remember, get y'all take a break, save, stretch, hydrate, eat. We will. Hey, I still need to do something with these. I need to make sure that I put this in like the words, restricted words, and that way it shouldn't be able to. This should take care of that itself. So I think I'm going to start with Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do all these people stuff first. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do our companions quest first, and then I'm gonna go and do 10, 11, and 12 because I think that they go into like these things too. So that's what we're gonna do. The Empire treads the sacred soil of the Forest of the Seal. Kaim and the Dragon flies have rid the sky of the Imperial filth. So we're gonna do this first to get the. I think this is where the companion quests open up, and then we can go get them here, and they're like little side things. But we're gonna do it all now. Because we're gonna pretend like we didn't ever see any of these other people in our lives. It's the first time we're seeing them. So yeah. Got all my stuff. We got all of these. So all the X's are done. Is that like the... I feel like I'm missing something. Guided by a man named Leonard, Time comes to the Forest of the Seal, now under attack by the Imperial Army. Griffins controlled by the Empire fly up to battle Kaim and the dragon.
They have come this far. The seal, is it safe?
Alright, so this is going back to getting all the seals before the Empire. Hoping to grab them. So we're like, we went back in time for a bit because we're the Stage 1 dragon.
Leonard, you suffer guilt over your brother's death. You must forgive yourself.
Here, what do they seek?
The fairies are meant to guard the forest seal, but little good is spoken of them.
The seal is still safe. Perhaps.
The fact that they don't, in the main story, like after you beat the game again, they don't really make mention of any of the companions besides, oh, in their side story, don't get to meet them or anything, but yeah, they exist, and then they like talk about them like this, where it's like, we haven't even met them, what are you talking about, bro? Don't know anything about these guys. Oh, it's a fairy.
That smell. The forest. The forest is burning. Quickly. The forest of the seal is under attack.
That's Leonard. Leonard. Kind of wonder, because we're gonna do all these, but I think the other ones have like other verses too, so I'm kind of confused. Anyway, I'll have to look back and see, because the way this game is structured is kind of weird to me. Time and his band arrive in the thick forest that is home to the fairies, but the Empire has put the forest to the torch. The fairy delights and tell Leonard that many of the enemy soldiers are children. I wonder why. It delights. Gotta get to the seal. Useless.
Smelly, awful creatures!
We must do something.
Hark you, hark! Look in the shadows of the trees. The ones hiding away are probably fine.
That's just,
This, that, what, which? The shadows of the trees. Look closely, Leonard.
So,
Look closely.
the fairy is Leonard's, pack
Oh, it smells fishy.
Pack beast.
What will you do? What will you do? Doesn't it feel dangerous? Are you shaking? Over here! Here!
And he's blind, so I don't know what Bertollet is like.
Conscripts.
Right! Young soldiers.
I don't know what Bertollet is,
Gutted like fish.
traded in for then.
If the garrison.
I'm assuming hair,
and the
because his
prisoners
thing is
should
on
be
his
too.
head. Sure, like the wiki tells me. A massive Imperial army has entered the forest. Must be beaten quickly before it reaches the seal. But can Leonard bring himself to battle the child conscripts of the Empire? Oh, he seems to really care about kids. I'm gonna look up Bertollet stuff right quick. Oh, it is his hair. Okay. And so I was like, must be his hair because it's on his head. And Leonard is his eyes. His eyes is Pack Price. Mm. Alright. Yeah, he's very, like, empathetic towards children.
Khaim, speak to them. They will lay down their swords.
Young conscripts of the Imperial Army burn in the forest. Show them no mercy.
I cannot lie in this narrow place. Now go on foot.
How is this narrow? See you, kids.
Such a soft-hearted one, aren't you, Leonard?
The garrison soldiers are all conscripts. Khaim, do not slaughter them so mercilessly.
Please, help us! No!
More young conscripts! Together they fight as beasts. Though young, they are dangerous tools of the Empire. Empire scum? Imperial scum? Man, woman, child, elderly, I don't care. I'll kill them all. There's no discrimination here. Everyone can get murdered.
Help me.
I will. I'm gonna send you to your maker. Don't worry. Don't worry, kid. Help is on the way.
Someone
Or
help
conscripts.
me. We've done the wrong.
You are on the side of the Imperials, so I don't make the rules. You know, I just execute judgment. That's it. That's all. Sorry, kids.
They are so powerless. Yet your sword spares none.
Yeah, no
Your
discrimination.
heart is black.
Listen, I'm a strong believer in equality, so these kids can catch these hands too. Rated E for everyone. Listen, Leonard. Child murder is wrong. I don't want to be right. More conscript soldiers have arrived. Spare not one Imperial jackal. Return them all to hell.
I don't want to die. Pursuers are in the air.
Come on, Angelus. We got more murdering to do.
Hey, hey! What'll you do about the bodies? Stab them again?
I shall give them a burial.
You have time for such luxuries? Well, do you? Do you?
help me. I'm afraid.
Peace now. It is all over.
Oh! Oh! Feeling pity for the enemy? Can't start wavering now.
He is just like my brother. His voice.
Leonard, what are you doing?
Yeah, Lunar, what are you
He's
doing?
just a child.
He's enemy. He's an enemy soldier. Kill him. Murder him.
What?
You fool!
Fool! A masterpiece of a fool!
Yeah, Lunar. See, I was right to murder these kids. Thank you. Apology accepted. Thanks.
I shall make them regret such a cowardly attack. They have heard us. They gather in the sky.
Just because they're a child soldier doesn't change the fact they're still a soldier. Exactly. They've gone through all the brainwashing that other soldiers go through. So, and we're the enemy, so they're gonna fight us. Is it sad? Yeah, but like, war is hell. Leonard's misplaced kindness almost cost them their lives, and the dragon rebukes him angrily. But there is no time for regret as the Empire masses in the sky above. Time takes to the air to defeat the Imperial enemy and protect the seal.
Impertinent jackals, I shall burn you all.
He made me the fool. War makes devils of all men.
You never learn. I wonder if you have any hope of surviving at all.
That sometimes only the sinner may live.
Can you die, please? These ones are okay because they don't. There's no bullshit. It's
Your
just straight,
brothers can't fly anymore,
just straight
can they?
attacking.
Say what you will. I am a man without honor.
It's just straight up.
They are finished here. Let us hurry to the Forest of the Seal.
So I just simply go through and things, and that's it.
My wings cannot take us further.
Oh my
You
gosh.
must go on alone.
Any excuse, Angelus. You want me to run all the way down here by myself, Angelus, with my toes, my own feet?
Find it before the Empire does.
Oh yeah, still gotta. Gotta level up these things.
This needless battle is my fault. Please
I believe
forgive
it.
me.
No, not after that.
Pity your betters is an attitude humans would do well to unlearn.
Not after that display that you gave me, Leonard. No. That was fun. Okay, the rest of these. That was like the end of a cliff for some reason. Don't you run? They just Popping out the woodwork. I got confused. Go deeper in the forest. I wish I had some cavalry right now. All this heavy armor make me kind of go slow.
If it were me, I wouldn't go one step further, silly fools.
The thing is not you. This is why I got crushed, fairies. You guys are fighting for your own good. The Maiden's Chris. I like that. I like that name a lot. Yoshi, your spoils, apostate's misery, like wisdom. Deep in the forest, they find the King of the Fairies. From the mocking king, they learn that Furai and Verle may be facing a peril in the desert.
I am sorry. Forgive me.
Why this wasted pity?
It is just...
He won't say! He'll never say the truth. It's a secret!
It would be better that I die here.
Huh? What did you say? Hello? You couldn't die, could you? Just gave yourself a little nick. So sad. Didn't you make a promise to live with me, big brother? I can't survive alone anymore, you know. A pact. We made a pact. Don't forget.
You are.
My name is of no concern. I simply ask that you smelly savages leave the forest anon. Oh dear. How rude of me. Still, as a leader, one must say what one must say.
The ruler of the fairies.
A human carcass cannot restore a tree that has burned. Oh, trees are the bones of the forest.
Go threaten someone else. We have no time for you.
Oh dear, oh dear! Threats, you say? Such suspicion. Noble dragons think such complicated things. Is there some secret reason why you consort with humans? Or do you play with such lesser beings for fun?
Hold your tongue!
Dearie, oh dearie, how rude! I struck the mark, huh? The desert is a hot place, and bodies do rot quickly.
The desert? What about the desert?
Oops! I let it slip. Those idiot priests are lined up and knocked down one by one. Your friends may not be safe. Serves them right.
Climb to the desert!
How does he know that
You
if he
should
stays
just
in the,
let them
in the forest?
die. Oh, but I can't say that, can I now?
How does a fairy that only lives in the desert know when anything else is going on? How would he get there? Got some fairy magic I don't know about? I think that's it for his thing. Yeah. Yep, so that is it for Leonard's Regret. What I wanted to see Okay, so what does this come in at though? 9, 10, 11. Oh god, I'm confused. Oh, I think this is like... Alright. Okay, like I said, I think these things are so weird. This is for you to go to after you have the companions. I think this becomes open. Usually it's just 5, it goes to 6, but if you go here, then it takes you to their side quest, what we just did. But I think normally it just goes through here because I was like, I know in the first chapter you do meet Leonor, and you know, but for some reason they just take you to the next one instead of going to these secondary verses. So we're gonna see. We're gonna go through the rest of this stuff now since for some reason the game just stops at the numbered verses instead of the Roman numeral verses. So then all of that, we came back and we came here and we bought, this was the thing. We bought the thing here at the shrine.
So, the elves were taken elsewhere. What does the Empire want?
I'm actually gonna have to go in, download this whole thing, cut it up, and put it in its a proper place because this is
What do those red eyes mean? Verdelay. His voice, it is gone. We had best hurry to the desert. The goddess may be in danger.
Please, please help us. The Empire has taken our village.
And where are you from?
From the fairy valley that lies yonder. Please.
This is what is supposed to happen the first time you play the game. That's how you meet Leonard.
Do you go to save lives, or to take them?
Natural doctor. I've heard like mixed things in that game. It looks good. I like the aesthetics of it, but yeah. After hearing the villager's tale, turns towards the village of fairies. Hatred fills his heart and makes him deaf to the dragon's counsel. Only the spilling of imperial blood can sate his lust for revenge. Very challenging. I do like a challenge. I do like raging, apparently. In spite of myself.
That is, into the snarling nest we go. It seems that they've gone to the valley of the fairies.
Ah, man. I love that. Sounds like, Fire Emblem, what's that Fire Emblem game? Radiant Dawn? Path of Radiance? But there was plenty of battles in Path of Radiance that I was like, that took like an hour or so to get through. And a couple of ones that I was like, it took forever, and then I was like, ah, I messed up. Gotta start over. I like strategy games though. I usually do better with them than action. same battles like 100 times, the rage is understandable. Oh man. Yeah, I like strategy games. I usually do a little better with them. I rage a lot less at least. But action games, not as good. And in bad action games, definitely not. The maps are also endless. Oh man. Yeah, they're definitely giving me flashbacks to Path of Radiance, which screwed me over at the end.
In the forest is the valley where the fairies dwell. Are they unharmed?
Are they unharmed? I do have another Fire Emblem game. I have like so many strategy games. Maybe next year will be our strategy game year. But we just play a bunch of strategy. I know Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out like Sunday or something. So there's that. But yeah, maybe next week. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to meet LunarRabbot, right here. And then he joins us. But they keep talking about him and it's like, oh, they haven't even met him.
Riverside, Drakengard, my brothers, forgive me. Forgive me.
You need to know how to abuse the link system to get the advantage. Oh, I got you. Frustration is just is the blue time is so minimum that you can abuse magic skills. Ow, I know games like that too. Or the strategy is like resource management, or not like giving you enough resources to begin
What
with.
evil have I done? My brothers butchered, our home put to flame. And where was I?
Hmm? What's this? What's this? You betrayed your brothers? Your sorry, pitiful little brothers, dead on the ground. What fun! What fun! Yuck! What a painful sight! Look! Look! Looky look! What was the last thing they saw? I
No.
wonder.
No, I cannot. I cannot bear to think of it.
Makes you sick? Humans are pathetic! Pathetic! Dirty! Smelly! Might as well just die! Hey, that's it! Kill yourself! Go on! Finish it off, useless human!
But I...
You're scared? Dying is good! You don't want to die? Really? No! What a bore! Seriously, finish yourself off. Oh, hold on! Of course! Let's make a pact!
What do you mean?
You don't get it? Hello? Is that skull as hollow as a helmet? You and me, together forever! Loser! Loser! But seriously, let's do it! A pact! Please! Please!
Time goes to the village not to save lives, but to take them. With rage in his heart, he flies through the dark fog that shrouds the fairy valley. There in the forest, a man named Leonard, bereft of all light and hope, is forced into a pact with the malicious fairy. The Empire violates the neutrality of the Force. We have to murder him. Rage and murder. Target my rager.
We must advance carefully, or become targets of our enemy.
The flames of hell.
Voice spectrum from the east. Find the owner.
Another one with a bat.
Hear a sound. I am the one. You anime run and you can barely see me. I'm going so fast. I'm phasing through the ground. There's goblins in this fairy forest?
Wait! Speak to them! They have no more will to fight!
Imperial forces attack the nearby village. The voice comes from the burned home. Find its owner, so we can murder him too. I'm gonna speak to you about benefits of murdering. It's a great stress reliever for anything missing in your life, along with rage.
You! Can you hear my voice?
These little pot-bellied goblins here. Pretty cute.
The sound of your blade tells me you are a Union soldier. I am Leonard, at your service. Yes, my eyes are blind. Like you, I have paid for a pact.
To be blind to the foolish hopelessness of humanity is a happy fate.
Yet, I am not blind to the knowledge. The dead are returned to the earth, their lives to be mourned.
What is this guy doing? Warned?
Very well. I will go with you, Kaim. Let us leave these bodies where they lie. We must hurry to the desert. The goddess is in danger, I fear. They say that no man is beyond forgiveness.
Weirdo. Alright, so we meet Leonard. We got him. And now we go to the desert after doing his quests. Yeah, we go to the desert because we went to Elf Village because we're chasing the Empire for their seals again. Now we're going to the desert. We find Vertile. He's saying that Inuart is like somewhere around here. And we find his harp. We also end up sending the harp to going back, telling her sister that we only found his harp, and this is where we found our second companion. A voice comes to Vertile, sensing a new menace. He ignores the scorn of the dragon and urges him to search for the source of the voice. So, seems like in this one, we are also kind of like letting the Empire win, because we are going after the voices of these people that we hear rather than after the seals. Maybe the Empire deserves to win. Kaim's efforts are in vain, and the seal of the desert is destroyed. Bitterly disappointed, Kaim and Vertile return to where Fury awaits them, where they show her Inuar's harp, which they found in the desert. What does the lost harp mean? At that moment, a strange voice begins to call to them.
To see Lady Furii, dirtied by the desert sands. Lord
How does that make you
Kaim,
feel?
Lady Furii, why did the royals suffer?
Yeah, we shouldn't. We don't really deserve to suffer. We are, like, God's chosen, so.
To see Lady Furii.
So you're right.
A soldier gave his life protecting the goddess. The goddess's safety must come first.
Chosen rule over you, rabble.
Such a thing. What should I tell the goddess? Woman becomes goddess, and the betrothed is lost.
You are safe. But where is Inuart? His harp.
It was lying on the desert sands.
Was lying.
Highness, does the burden grow greater now the desert seal is broken?
I am well. Quite well. But what of Inuart?
I don't think he's that well. I don't think he's doing too well at all.
Kaim, can you hear that?
Can you hear that, Kaim?
The voice is weak and faint. I would not expect you to hear it.
Why'd you ask me, dude?
Tell me, do you plan to seek out this voice?
If we ignore it, the consequences may be grave.
Where would they be?
The weak would do well to know their own limits, old man.
Do you know from where this voice beckons?
Apparently Virgil is like
From
70
an
years
imperial
old.
jail in the desert.
He's like pretty elderly. And we're beating on him and stuff. They hear a powerful yet strangely disturbed voice. It's a voice unlike any they've heard before, a voice heavy with evil foreboding. Like harbingers of doom. Harbingers of doom, wraiths summoned by the Empire gather in the dark sky. I will get something to drink. Thank you, Red. That's Amaterasu.
We must clear them away, then hurry to that
Death
place.
ghouls.
Does only slaughter calm your soul?
Yes.
If you are truly her brother, you would not be so quick to bloody your sword.
How do you know? You don't even know my sister. Obviously, you truly don't know my sister. Oh, this asshole.
wish to kill the entire Empire alone?
If possible, yes. You know what? I've already done it.
The voice wails on kings. No sane man or woman speaks with such a voice.
Are any of us sane?
To recruit even the mad to your cause.
Yes. And it was why are you asking these questions when you clearly see that Kime is kind of, you know, not all there, so I don't think he cares. I really need to. God damn it. I need to freaking turn that shit down. Holy shit. I forgot to. I'll do it today. Time, I'm putting a cooldown on it. Once per person.
The Imperial prison is before us. The voice emanates from there.
Like I said, the early ones aren't too bad. It's just when they start doing that bullshit with like, oh, everything can dodge all your stuff, because that's the only way we can make difficulty. You can yeah, okay. I'm not turning it up.
No matter how much I hear it, I can't avoid that voice.
Is that so? I've grown fond of it, I have.
Long as it's a woman, huh? You're the odd one, liking an elf like that. Have you seen her eyes? Pretty scary if you ask me. Even when she smiles, they're dead.
Me, I feel sorry for her. Better for her if she had died with the rest of her family. Right then, let's go settle her down.
Careful, mate. She'll get you for sure.
That's all right. We're not her type now, are we?
I know she's hysterical.
Oh, bloody hell! The Union! They're attacking!
That's no good.
It's the Union!
It is
What's happening there?
Now, you will come with us.
No, she's not a dragon. Urged on by Vertile, Kime takes to the air to find the Imperial jail from whence the voice seemed to come. There he finds one who has made a pact with spirits of water and fire. There is to be an ill-starred meeting. The land of the gods.
A jail. Why does man lock his fellow man in cages?
A guile. A guile. A guile. Spyro, Jetfire Sim? Yeah, if it was bad Spyro. Spyro actually controls pretty decent. Spyro flight sections controls decent. This is like, more like Super Tank Fighter Sim. Tank Flyer. Mobile tank unit. But yeah, they do like the aerial missions more than the ground missions. Once you get past a certain part of the game. Because a lot of the stuff at the end is just all flying missions.
But the enemy is everywhere.
Not to Dragon Whisper, it was more like Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind this if it was better. Like in Drakengard 3, I think they had less flying missions, but they were a lot better to control and they were fun. I can't say the same for this. Like trying to maneuver it's like trying to have a firefight with a aerobus. A 757 aerobus. But you're fighting like jets and stuff. Like you're having a firefight with jets, but you're the Airbus. Everybody else is like flying circles around you. You're like, oh wait a minute, I gotta make a turn. Holy shit! Wait a second, guys. Folklore. I have heard about Folklore, but I didn't own Xbox. Oh, was it play? No, Summoner was PlayStation. Folklore was Xbox, right?
An awful thing. Not even the survivors will have any future.
The voice comes from nearby. Perhaps it is time to find it.
Perhaps it is. Folklore, okay. fair, love Mass Effect, and that game has similar issues with Space Rover. Oh, really? Where the flying sections were not fun? It was PS3? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll play it. I heard of it, and the art did look good on it. That's why I heard of it.
Our allies are surely amongst the prisoners.
Use the motion controls.
Help.
Okay. That's probably why I didn't have the PlayStation Move.
We will descend toward the voice. Prepare yourself.
And I have the original hardware, so I might play it on the original hardware. We'll see. Oh wait, I wonder can I play it without the motion controls? Because I still don't have motion controls, or I don't have the move, so maybe not. Because at least with the emulators, you can like emulate the stuff with it.
The voice has become more unstable. If we do not hurry,
You see how small these freaking... Don't even give me a dragon for this stuff. This is not useful. Small these little fire pellets are. Mario has like bigger fireballs. Games on the PS3, fast-paced alien shooter, and a game similar to Gauntlet. Well, I didn't get a Xbox till later, so I owned the PlayStation 3 first. Still do, actually. So my original PlayStation from back then. But it is a slim, so it's not like the fat one. Without the motion to color mechanic. Yeah. See, that's why I was like, man, I can't play on the original PlayStation 3. I can't play on my hardware because I still don't have the control for it. But I think for emulators, you can actually change it up and have it, and map the controllers to, like the motion controls to a standard control. Because I have for the Wii emulator, it's the same thing. Like you can map the motion controls to a regular controller setup, to the analog. And there, I think there's a gyroscope in the Xbox controller, so we'll see. I'll make sure to hook it up to make sure and check it out on the weekend. If we get finished with Drakengard early, like if I manage to get D, which we should, I have like 2 hours. The ending, because E shouldn't take like 4 hours to get, hopefully. Then I'll have more time for the rest of the stuff that I want to do. And I'll be able to check it out.
The voice is coming from this direction. But the Empire will not let us by easily. Light? What is this voice trying to tell us?
much fight my way through. How many titles can you pass on and still call yourself a Sonic fan? I don't know. Only got up to Generations, so I haven't gotten. Well, I got Mania, and I got Origins. I didn't get Frontier. I even got the new colors, I think.
It comes from an imperial jail.
Or the remaster of colors. So yeah, but I haven't played anything up till Generations. No Frontier, no Racers, no. I'm not paying $70 for a fucking Mario Kart alternative, okay? No, thank you. Game should be $50 at max. And I feel the same way with Mario Kart. Like, it's the same shit. You're only gonna play it occasionally. You're not gonna sit there and binge fucking Mario for like 10 hours. I mean, some people might, but I don't consider that the norm. The party game for one. And while you can like do racing games and stuff like that, I don't think most people play it for like that long.
The voice comes from this jail. Go with caution.
They might play for a few hours, like Mario Party games. I'm playing for a few hours, and then, you know, I'm gonna go do something else.
Soothe your heart. In these times, faith is all we have.
So I'm not paying $70 for that. Same way I didn't pay for Mario Kart when that came out. I was like, that looks neat, but it's the same. It's basically the same. It's like a fighting game. It's like when fighting games come out, and I'm just like, it's the same base mechanic. So you're not really like changing the game that much. So why am I?
This area is under control of the Empire. Go forward.
All the Crash Team racing. Crash is fun too. So like, why am I gonna do that? Even for fighting games, I feel the same way. I'm like, it's the same formula, so why am I gonna spend a bunch of money to regurgitate the same thing? To compete against other people. So no. But Frontier, I might still get. I always kind of want to do a Sonic marathon on his birthday, which is in the summer, but we are always playing a game during that time, so I kind of forget. Or like I change jobs and then I have to like switch up my entire schedule. So yeah. If people stop buying Sonic, autism rates would plummet. I doubt that because 40K still exists. So Sadness Fighters are my jam. When you're more, he was more of a gamer. Same. I grew up on fighters. On Street Fighter, on Soul Calibur, on Tekken, on Bushido Blade, on Killer Instinct, Mortal Kombat, all of that. Power Souls, like any fighter. It was me and my bestie. Well, she's still my bestie. It was me and my bestie, and we used to play and compete against each other a lot. So Smash. When is here? Begin for the stream. October it begins October 1st because I'm off. Pathfinder still exists. Well, that's D&D, so of course that's gonna always exist. But 40K is not. 40K, the lore and everything else is not. It's easy to understand, but there's a lot of it. I'm still learning about like, oh, what happened and Chaos Gods and who is you know, all these random people? What about all the Primarchs? The Primarchs just came out. Oh, the Horus Heresy and all that other shit. Yeah, that's autism fuel. All right, that's people who go into it all the time and like, I gotta do all of this. I got all my little collector's items to, you know, collect and paint and all that other shit to get deep into. I'm like, it's been months and I'm still learning parts of the lore because there's so much of it.
Harry, the voice changes. It becomes faint.
And even with like the games have so much lore too, and I'm like, oh my god. And that's not even talking about the figures and how expensive they are, where you can actually invest in buying figures because you know that you can always resell them later. It's just like, holy shit. I've had a problem being the best in the Pega, but if you're going online, instantly stop. I used to do pretty well for myself. I wasn't like the best, but I wasn't like terrible either. I could hold up my own. I played in a few tournaments too growing up, so it was just like, yeah, there was always people who were better than me.
The voice is close. Not long now.
It was good times. Now I can't play worth shit. I tried to play it a couple of years ago on stream. We were like, yeah, let's do like Street Fighter again, guys. It was Fighting Fridays, and I was like, oh man. I started to get discouraged because I was like, no, not really. It was fun, and I got to practice. And you know, I had talked to fighting game people too, who would stop by, and just have fun, or you know, give me advice. So it wasn't bad. It was pretty nice. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Breeze reward. Sword Smasher. Hakamasa. Wolf's Plague. Sorrow's Companion. Iron Scraps. But yeah. I don't even know how people got Sonic being autistic from anyway. Sonic being like an autistic gamer thing. I always thought it was kind of like ADD because, you know, there's so much going on, especially in the older games. Maybe not the newer games, but I don't know because I haven't played them. But in the older games, you had to pay attention to so much shit, and it was like, oh man, whoa, what's going on? I thought it was always an attention deficit thing, that sort of deal. Not necessarily detail focus sort of deal. Wait, can I?
You too have a pack beast.
Shut up.
What is your name?
Adios.
You surrendered your womb.
Tell me, are there any children here?
Fear not, they have been evacuated.
She's an elf, by the way.
There are none here. A pity. They're so sweet.
Also,
But an adult will suffice.
Get back, elf.
Galek ne ale natila. Galek ne ale natila. Ha! This lock spell will hold her, but for how long I cannot say. I will take her with me for her own good, as well as for others around her.
So this is what you call humankind.
I don't know if he's being kind in that regard. I'm gonna take her with it. Kind, you can fight her off even though you like swing swords on the regular.
Oh, so the dragon grows stronger. And as pact partner, you too grow stronger, Kaim.
You too grow stronger, Kaim. Because like if Kaim couldn't fight her off, What makes you think you can, old man? Especially when you're like, I don't know how long these locks are gonna last. Wink, and it's like, sure. But yeah, her back price was her womb. Her uterus is gone. Lost it. Now we're gonna learn more about Ariosh. Kinda. We'll learn kinda more about her. As we do her story. And as we continue to go after the seals, so we went after the seal in the water, there was nothing there. Now we're going, or I'm sorry, in the forest, and there was nothing there. Now we're going into the water for Ariosh. Do you remember one time playing DOA 5 against the owner of your IGS, since they said it was their favorite fighter, and really wanted to play, being a couple of years out of practice? I thought, sure, why not? Ended up beating them 61-0. I felt bad after that. Her husband took over and beat them 4. Wow. I love Dead or Alive. I haven't played that since the second one though. Oh, okay, local game store. Yeah, sorry. My nerd terminology isn't up to date. Wow. How embarrassed. I would have given up. I mean, maybe they just love the game, you know. If they didn't take it too hard, that's fine. But like, I would have given up after a while. I was like, yeah, okay, apparently, you know. But yeah. Dang. Though I feel like if somebody challenged me at their own store, there's their owner, and they challenged me and they lost that bad, I would feel bad coming back in and being like, yeah, remember the time I was like completely destroyed you? At least for a while. I'll probably like not show up for like a couple days. On their way to the Ocean Temple, they encounter Imperial warships. In our bags to stage the prisoners, but the dragon tells him the seal must come first. Then the fighters came in for a tournament and kick your butt. Oh. There's a couple of local game stores here that I have not went to. Mainly because I get social anxiety, so going to new places by myself. Well, I should say going to places specifically to meet like people and have like interact with people triggers my social anxiety. But like going out, maybe getting something to eat because I know I don't have to speak to people that much is fine. But like going out and being like, hey, you want a game or you want to do this? It's gonna be like, like, I don't know. And I stay in my little corner. I think like cause with cons and stuff, you don't have to really do anything. You can just go there and have fun and sit in your corner. No one really messes with you. Unless you're like cosplaying. But like, local game shops, they're like small and cozy, so people usually do come and talk to you, see what you're reading, see what you're drawing, doing something. Card game tournaments, tournament early so you have time to kill. Understandable. I wish I could do card games too. Because Magic is also one of those games where you can collect and resell later. But they also require you to have money to get. It's like, kind of like stocks. It's the same thing, you know. You need the money in order to invest in the money, and I'm like, because I wanted to pick up some of the Warhammer, like the bigger things and stuff like that. Just the kits and just to like leave them there for a while till they become out of print or something and then resell them. but it is what it is. I'm like, I'll have to do that after like all of my stuff. Then there's to be a female in those species and attracted to bros, and no talent probably for that shit. That is true. But I usually they're pretty nice most of the time. Most of the time the guys are nice there. They are usually interested in what you know, what you have in there. You do have some jerks who will be like, who would challenge you just to see if you're a real gamer or whatever, or you're really into the hobbies. But a lot of them are just like, they'll try to help you out if you need help and stuff like that. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice environment usually. You just gotta know which ones to go to, and hopefully like people just don't, the owners don't allow crappy people to fester. With the desert seal lost, Kaim and the others decided to fly to the seal of the Ocean Temple. There they discover an evil atrocity as sailors of the Imperial Armada cast innocent children into the ocean to drown.
Many gods saves, but you can truly protect them. Hurry!
Screams. Some horror is committed.
All the small men. Some seek to protect, others
But the children.
First, we must protect the seal.
But the children!
They take children, then cast them away like bones at a feast. Such cruelty.
Fine. If you do not defeat them quickly, the woman and the children will be lost.
I'm trying, guys.
Which one tastes best?
But where are they taking them hostage to? How quick do you want me to go? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, Angelus? If you learn how to freaking fly straight and shoot your fireballs better, maybe we can find it. But no, don't blame me for your fucking drunk ass flying methods. I do like this is like a new place though. We're in the ocean.
So many elf children. It is no wonder her heart became embittered so. Ariosh! Surely not the children!
Surely not the children. It's unfortunate that Mashad did just have to close down. They moved location just as the plague had hit and wasn't really able to financially recover from it. They're on hiatus, but yeah, it's not like good from it. Aw. Yeah, that sucks. It always sucks with small places, small local businesses have to like shut down for a bit because finances, or in this case, like, you know, sicknesses and things like that. Cause you have like a small community there and you make friends and everything, and now it's like, well, I don't have that access to that anymore. So, you know, it always sucks. It's very disheartening.
The children. Ariosh, what have you done?
So sweet. So sweet. The cute little children. No need to worry. I will take care of you. So sweet.
I smell blood. Why?
Gluten?
Ariosh, do you not have children yourself?
They were killed.
Killed
Indeed,
by
a
the
salamander.
Imperial forces and cast away into an ocean of blood.
And there shall be no more children for her.
The price for our pact was her womb. Solitude and chaos for all eternity.
Only with death shall it end. Now, on to the next temple.
So she murdered all the kids there. By the way. But I also like that these like side stories are the only time that they actually all interact with each other. Because as you can see from the main game, that was not the case. The Dean and Salamander tell Ariak's story, a history so drenched in blood that not even time will heal the scars carved upon her heart. Meanwhile, the Empire unleashes its assault on the Temple of the Ocean.
The Temple of the Sea serves as one of the three seals. It cannot be lost.
I literally have to like get hit by the damn things because Angelus can't aim straight to save her life. Even if it's right in front of her, she's like, I don't know how you do it. So if I like dodge or anything, she's just kind of like stupid. Temple's already gonna be lost.
would save them.
The seal! The seal is broken! So, spoiler alert, you can never save the seals. You'll never be there in time. So, there you go. You'll never be there in time to protect the seals. Only 2 genres of high fantasy. Once there were more dragons and more magic in this land, but those days are past. Perhaps the dragons shall return today, bringing the era. And how the fuck do we get rid of these fucking dragons? Dragons and magic are gone. Or dragons are apex predators and nothing can call their numbers. The fight is in vain and a simple seal is destroyed. Leonard despairs as he sees each seal lost in turn.
Where is the temple seal?
Why are they just open?
It is gone.
Why are they just open seals though?
I see.
There's nothing around it surrounding it.
So pretty.
Man makes the seal, and man does break the seal. All his foolish games never end.
Like no locked doors or
We are
anything?
still safe. The last seal is intact. I hear no cries from the goddess.
Each time we play our piece, we find ourselves one move behind. Back to the desert.
Oh, so the dragon grows stronger. And as pact partner, you too grow stronger, Kaim.
Shove it away. And so that's Aryak's story, and now we have to meet Seer. Oh, we've been through desert, and this is the. Where is this anyway? We've been through the forest, the desert, land of the forest, land of the desert, of the sands, and this is the land of the mountains, I want to say. It has snow and stuff in it, so yeah. And here we meet Sealer. Yeah, Seal. Yeah, I think we have to do this one. I think it ends at 8. We don't do this one. I think we have to do this one first. Follow the rocky path that leads deep within the gorge. There they find giants of stone guarding the secret land. From the beast's memories, they learn of a shorter path to the Empire's lands. The path is guarded by Imperial soldiers and huge golems formed of rock. But now that each seal has fallen to the relentless Empire, Kaim and the small group have no choice but to brave the dangerous path. So I guess this is if you fight them faster. Or I don't know how you get this one, verse 9, actually.
Cause this is like if you don't find anything, then you have to go through dangerous path. But if you do, you go through here.
To reach the Empire's lands, it seems you must pass through this narrow gorge.
Oh no, we did this. We did this already. My bad. I can't remember nothing. That was me. I couldn't remember. I'm like, what is it, like the seal? Because this one doesn't follow the same formula. Okay, so we're in the mountains. We're gonna see whispering words of love. A mother dies and leaves behind a small child. The child holds the love tight in his heart as he turns to follow the difficult road. This is Seer's thing. So we're in a line of mountains. We failed that to get that seal too.
It's all right.
So
it's all right. It will be better soon.
As we keep listening to these voices that keep calling out to us.
You can't die now. Sere. Oh, Sere. My beautiful child. Oh, I love only you.
Mother? Mother, are you sleeping? Father won't move. Mother? Mother? I'll kiss you and then you'll wake up, right? Mother, what is it? What's wrong? Why don't you answer me? Wake up, please, wake up! You loved just me, didn't you? Just me. Only me. Only me.
On their way to the Imperial lands, Kaim and his party come across a village in a hidden valley, where a young boy and his pack beasts wait. His parents lost, his child has made a pact with the Giant of Stone. Whoa.
There's no one left in our village. Mother and Father aren't even here.
Golem, it was you who led us here.
Golem.
You'll go to the place where the cult is? Take me too! They took my sister!
Golem, you made a pact with this child?
Silly alone, silly small. Here is dangerous. I go too.
I gave all my time to Golem. He said he'd be my friend if I did that.
Do you understand what it means to give away all your time? Others will age and die, but you will never grow, never pass on. You will be alone, a child forever.
I won't be alone. Golem will be with me. Besides, I became the little hero. Do you know that story? My mother used to tell it to me.
More myths. Why are humans so quick to hide from truth in castles made of clouds?
I'm just a kid.
Even Golem feels pity. Well then, let us go to the Empire.
There does sound like Emil though. I'm gonna look up the voice actors and see. Sounds like Mikhail too. I could be wrong on it though, but they sound similar. But yeah, now we have Sari, who, as we know, is his sister. who looks like a mana, is his sister. How she got be part of the cult? That's what we'll find out. Maybe. But yeah. But it's interesting to know that despite having a sister, despite being, you know, twins, Mana and Sari, the mom said specifically, "I love only you." So, yeah, there might be like a little bit of dysfunctional family relations there. Alright, so in between this, Sarah is voiced by Mona Marshall and Mikhail is voiced by Cindy Robinson. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I wonder who's Emil voiced by then. Let's see. Oh, she's different too. Julie Ann Taylor is Emil. Wow, they're all different. That's pretty neat. They're all different, but they all sound similar. My name is Sari. Everyone's looking for my sister, but I'm so careless, put them all in danger. But yeah, back in the mountains, missing the last seal because we're helping our companions. Right? It is interesting. I guess they went for the same sort of voice direction for all of them. Since they sound like very similar to each other. My name is Sari. Everyone came to find my sister Mana in the valley. Thank you, but did Mother really? No, it's alright. We'll find her for sure.
Careful, Sari. This is a dangerous land.
Sorry, but I'm so excited. You came all this way to help find my sister. Thank you.
Oh, the child is so naive. Why don't you go get yourself devoured by an elf, child?
Stay back from there.
Oh no, game over. Sari died. My name is Sari. We were looking for my sister, but then these mad golems suddenly came down and attacked us. Help! You guys left. The corpses shall feed the ravens. Alright, all of these are done. These are all done. I think axes are all done. Axes. I just chopped all the maces as well. Cindy and Mona are both Moribito anime with a spirit lady was protected and overseers. Oh wow! Pretty neat.
And now, golems. Oh, What other pawns does the Empire still have to play against us? The puppet masters revive the fallen golem. You must destroy the wizards first.
The mad golem.
Finish them all.
Yeah, I know, but it's too late anyway because we're wasting time here, regardless. Angelus, so.
How did that urchin survive? Unpleasant little child!
Sure thing. Sure thing. Fairy. Without a name. Gold Banquet. I like the name of this too. Ozymandias is my right heart. Demon Bane. Skull Banquet. Ivan, everyone killed the bad golems. Thank you, everyone. But after that, we searched some more for my sister. Then monsters attacked from the sky. Watch out!
They are everywhere. They fly out of the ground like locusts.
Right? How annoying.
There is an evil wind that blows here. We should search
Hey,
for
come on,
Ceres' sister,
dumb dragon.
But
Okay. I want to play the prince who is protecting. That's funny.
Mother used to hit my sister Mana a lot. But only Mana. Never me. Mother never hit me. She saved all her anger for Mana instead.
Sere, you must not blame yourself so harshly.
No matter where you hide, the Empire will find you and use you.
like poor man's Devil May Cry on PS2, Chaos Legion. Game was kind of like that nostalgia. I know what Chaos Legion is.
On the ground. Be careful.
It is Devil May Cry. Oh man, nostalgia. This isn't even nostalgia because I do remember being annoyed at both this one and Drakengard. Like I remember these two games because they were so annoying. I never got like the last ending for it because I didn't get the weapons, all the weapons here, because like I said, they require specific setups and things of that nature. So I googled that, but like I ended up having to Google like the last ending to see what happened. But like everything else was pretty straightforward except for that. And 2 was just long as shit. It improved on a lot of stuff, but it was just long and boring. And this one was the same way where I just remember just like, man, I am so tired of like hacking up shit the entire time. But the only thing that you need all the weapons for is like literally the last ending. And in order to get all the weapons, you have to deal with like so much bullshit. And I was just like, I can't be asked. But that's why I made strong comparisons on it, because it's such torture to go through them normally. Like, great, not having any mods or like cheats or anything else. I would never play this on the original hardware, just straight on itself. No, I probably wouldn't make it that far. When I was younger, I had more patience, you know, because games were just like, oh wow, magical, and wow, I can go anywhere, and you know, it's my escapism. But now it's just kind of like, I don't have as much time to waste on like bad games anymore. So the series writers up there with Hideo Kojima created or Nomura. Nomura created the Kingdom Hearts games for tomfoolery plot lines. My name is, well, for this one, I think this is just like writer's inks or something, because like I like the story to Drakengard. I think is like, I like having dark stories that are actually dark. And I also like this. I like the concept of this. I like this game as a concept. The story, how he wanted to do the game. I don't like the execution whatsoever, as it doesn't come off as like a lesson for, you know, or it doesn't come off as commentary for the games of this era. It comes off as, I hate gamers. That's what it comes off as. I hate gamers, instead of it being like a instead of being a commentary of like how far gamers will go to get like 100% and to clear everything and to be a completionist for games. Instead of being a commentary on that, it just ends up being like a effort and frustration on like, wow, why is this game so shit? I can't focus on the themes of the game, besides like the ones that are in your face, because I'm so angry to play it. It makes me angry to play the game. So it's like, you know, it kind of gets in its own way in a sense. Now the weapon choices, I understand. Like if it was just that, if everything in the game was like platinated, and it was just like amazing and it was great, like, you know, played well, and then the weapons were like the only like major issue of it, where it's like, oh, you have to beat 1,000 enemies within 30 minutes. Okay, it might be annoying, you know, it might be tedious, but at least the gameplay isn't like actively against you during this time either, right? So I think like it has to be a lot more polished in order to get across what he was trying to get at with the game being a deconstruction to like working hard to get like better things in the end, right? But so far, as you can tell, the theme is like you aren't getting a better ending as we go on. We're getting just worse endings. The endings are just becoming worse. The best ending is your sister might have died. Well, actually, your sister died, and for branch A, your sister died, but your best friend, you don't know what happened to. He's missing in action. And we don't kill Mana. and everything, you know, didn't go to hell. Everything didn't go to hell. Nobody, you know, died really a super painful death. It's just everything just kind of sucks in a bittersweet situation, and we saved the world because Angelus sacrificed herself. That is like that's the happiest ending you're gonna get, because in Branch B, everybody dies and dragons come back to kill us. We have to kill our dragon friend because she's like, it's either you or me, buddy, and you know. And even though she doesn't seem like she want to do it, he has to kill you. So she betrays you, kill her, everybody else is dead, and you just go out trying to fight a million dragons hand to hand. So basically it's like, and the world is still ending. So there is nothing to look forward to in that ending. Ending C, your sister dies, your best friend gets killed, by your sister, who's now is a chimera, who's also ending the world. So, and then everybody else died too. So sweet. And D we haven't got to yet, but it's still not a great ending. And E, literally leads to like the end of mankind. So, so it's like the whole thing is, and the way that this is working out is that you played A. You played it just a straight game, start to finish. That's the easiest it's gonna get. You know, you just play the game for what it is, and you got the ending. When you have to go through the other endings, you have to do more to get to it. And for the D ending, or the E ending, you have to do the weapon shit, which is gonna cost you the most amount of time in the entire game to get some of the weapons. In order to get to E, in order to do the infamous like E battle, and then to get nothing for your efforts. And that's it. That's the last ending. And there you go. Nothing else. You don't get shit. Thanks for working hard for nothing, because that's your reward. You guys think Simpsons is meaningful like Final Fantasy IX? Well, yeah. Deconstruction your brain cells on this gameplay. Yeah, no, I feel like I said, I like the story in this. It's not, the story itself isn't complicated. In Drakengard, the main story is basically, is your seals. There's like 5 seals. The Empire is bad. Evil Empire goes after the seals to destroy the world for some reason. Your sister's the last seal who has to be killed or whatever. They kidnap her. You find out that in the first one that she ends up dying, and well, she ends up dying in all of them, but like she ends up dying, and the end of the world is coming. So now you're trying to prevent the end of the world is coming somehow by either destroying the Watcher, the Empire, the beginning of the Empire, or that's it. But that's the major thing. The end of the world has been triggered by the evil Empire, and you're trying to stop it with the help of a dragon. Then you have the characters who don't really add or take away to the plot, but they're just in there. So you get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Yes, exactly. Willy Wonka. They got Willy Wonka. This is exactly how it is, except without the good ending. Anyway, my name is Sarah. We went to this deep valley looking for my sister, but then Golem became really strange. What are you doing, Golem? That's the perfect way to put it, actually, if you're a snake.
Huh? Golem? What's wrong?
That voice, where does it come from?
A spell of possession. A wizard must be hiding nearby.
Sere, get back! You mustn't stand so close to Golem. He is not Golem anymore.
No! It's me, Sere! Golem, please!
Sere,
You can hit me. I don't care. Go on. Hit me. Golem, hit me.
Oh, these kids are like.
Is this how friends play?
That BA for Laharl? I have no clue.
There. You see? Golem is back.
Bro, you just got like punched in the face by rock. How are you conscious that quickly?
Golem is back.
The shock restored him. He felt the pain that his own pact partner felt.
He must have been like holding back then, because like.
Ugh, what a bore.
The wizard hides well. We should take greater care from now on.
Yeah, boulder punch and it was like, no, I'm okay. Are you feeling better, okay? My name is Sari. Golem is being controlled by an evil wizard. I want to kill all the Empire monsters so Golem won't do bad things anymore. Actually, I don't know who the VA for Laharl is. Laharl-sama.
I am all right. Don't hurt the golem.
Laharl-Sambiki. I'm a whirlwind. Wow, see how easy that would be if, you know, if the game didn't want to cheat. Cowboy from Wolf's Rain. I haven't seen Wolf's Rain. I heard a lot of things about it when it came out though.
Say, where in the world can your sister be?
Carmen San Diego. They're all red, so they all reflect the magic. So I would be taking hits if I wasn't invincible.
The golems are just being used. They are not bad. Kill the wizards.
I'm killing the wizard. Those aren't bad.
It's the wizard's fault. The golem doesn't like it. I am fine. I have golem.
Sarah, you doing alright? You got a concussion from being punched in the face by a rock? Got some brain swelling? Game journalist mode? No. Do I look like a journalist? No. This is normal mode, dude. A great anime even named my dog after one of the characters, Sume. Well, let's pretend to be a shonen boy searching for paradise with a flower that looks like a girl. Yeah, I heard great things about it. I just never ended up seeing it. There's so many anime and not enough time to drawing, anime, gaming. I need to like get a double monitor so I can be more ADD and multitask 3 times. This is normal mode, okay? I'm sorry that, you know, people can't be as good as I am, but this is why I stream, because I know I'm a pro at gaming, so we all have our strengths for me, okay? My name is Sari. We were just trying to find my sister, but more and more monsters kept attacking us. Then this monster flew straight down at me. Show people how games could be awesome.
They are everywhere. They fly out of the ground like locusts.
Some people say this they don't have music in this game. This music fits the game. Like crazy and just discordant, but like so is the game.
There is not a sound to be heard. Can Sari's sister really be in such a place as this?
No human can long survive in such an evil land.
Evil.
Answer if you can hear me! It's me, Sari!
Game fucked so hard.
Sari,
I
please
agree.
take care.
Phantom.
Enemies may
Hello,
still
welcome
lie
in.
in wait.
Quickly! We have to go after him!
What a child! Double
How do we-
trouble! Such bothersome people are better off dead! Dead!
I was not expecting him to get swooped up by like a giant eagle or something. My name is Siri. I was caught by Empire Griffin and taken to the Coliseum. Help me, Kime! I'm here! Alright, another Arab mission I probably. How do I have so much health? Was kite and not hack? See, I knew it sounded familiar. I'm level 99, that's how.
So pretty!
Such game girls, well, you get 400 health at level 99. And it carries over to the dragon. Or cheats. I have some cheats for the ground mode because I am not being fucked with this game. I've already did my time with it normally when it came out. But it, cheats don't affect the flight, the aerial sections, unfortunately. So I still have to play legit for aerial sections. Why does it sound like so loud?
If I save him, is he mine?
No.
Can I have him?
No. Yeah, or I know, right? That's why I'm like, man, why is the sound effects? I think they just layer on top of each other.
I could save her. No, I cannot.
No, you cannot. So I think they censored Leonard a lot in here, so it's kind of confusing as to like what his sin is as opposed to everybody else's. Because we know you get Aryak and you can clearly tell that she's kind of crazy. But Leonard, they don't really go into too much into what makes him fit in with the rest of these. You know, we got Kaim, the bloodthirsty murderer here. We got Aryak, the children killer, and but with Leonard, they don't tell you that he is a child fondler. He doesn't really act on it, but he definitely has like lustful thoughts of children, which is why he fits in with everybody. Which is why he's so conflicted when it comes to like saving the children here. And we stop fighting me, please! When you get his lines again after knowing the truth, they do kind of make sense. But yeah. I think it's a little bit more overt in the Japanese translations, but in the English translation, they make it very, very vague. And for his brothers, so his brothers, he has like because he's like into children. With his brothers, why he's so distraught about his brothers is because when the place was caught on fire, he was in the woods. He was in the woods jerking off, and that's why he was unable to save his brothers. Makes it send out to be sort of a survivor's guilt that his harbors. Yeah, it does kind of make it seem like, oh man, my brother's died, but it doesn't tell you like why he feels that guilt. Besides,
you must be.
And so you can come to the conclusion that it's like, oh, because his brother died, he wasn't there for him. His brother died, he wasn't there for him because he was jerking off in the woods to his brothers. Basically, that's the thing. Western pose posted Japanese person makes it more clear he's into kids. Yeah. Yeah. So that's Leonard's like backstory. Like he doesn't act upon kids, but he does have like he is a PDF. So yeah. I've seen the entire thing. I'm just playing it for stream, mainly so everybody else can experience the story without having to go through the awful gameplay. But I played the entire thing already, and we're doing ending D now, since I've done B and C. I've done his side quest, but I don't know if that includes his like last story or not. I haven't. I'm just going through everybody's character side stories right now. But I personally know like most of the stuff here. I've just been obtuse with it, so I can follow the flow basically.
The child is unharmed. Kaim, it is time to help someone with that bloodied sword.
Helping people? That's not my thing, Angelus. I like murder. Just want to murder. Someone gets help, it's not because I meant for it to help. I meant just kill people. Everybody should experience, but yeah. I agree with that. I think that's part of the, I won't say charm, but I think that's part of the experience and the intent of the game, is so you can, like, watching it and then going through it or suffering through it hits you harder when I talk about like how your efforts do not get rewarded whatsoever. It hits a lot harder when you're actually playing this and it's like, oh my god, this is the worst. You kind of, it leaves a lasting, it's gonna leave an impression, but it leaves a lasting impression when you actually have to play it, despite the suffering that it brings. The last scene where Sierra hunts in the Western verse, he tells Sierra he's breaking and he's just noticing. He says, Sierra, you smell so good, that's noticing. Yeah, and like I said, I think in the Japanese version, they are really less vague about him being like, it leans more, they don't like the out and out directly say it, but it leans more into like him being kind of creepy towards kids. So yeah. My name is Siri. I was taken to be a prize at the Coliseum. I know it costs a lot of trouble, but I'm not a burden. Poor Siri.
A wonderful prize today. A human child. A useless child that can't grow up.
You're wrong. I'm not useless. I don't grow old, so I can save up time. I'll save the world, just like the little hero.
Shut up! We don't care about your fairy tales.
It's true. Mother said it's true. Golem said it's true.
The time you're needed will never come, Urchin. You're a burden on everyone. All you're good for is to be a prize in the Coliseum.
I am not a burden.
Who in the hell are you?
We are here for Seri.
An opportunity, Kai, to learn how to use your sword to save her life.
Favorite game of all time. I like the game, but I can agree with the criticisms of the gameplay. Even with the loop, even knowing how to play this game, because before I played the game initially, I was super into Muso games, Dynasty Warrior, and all that. But unfortunately, it does not take a lot of the good stuff from
Please be safe.
Dynasty Warrior.
Kaim.
And the flight sections I have like spoken about beforehand, but basically for the flight section, for me personally, like even with this, it's like you can get into a flow, but you have to choose a weapon for one. So you have to go into the game knowing, or at least experimenting with all the weapons to choose. You have to grind through it. And like as a child, when I was playing the game, I had plenty of time to play any of this, so it was fun. But like As an adult, I don't have as much time. But even as a child, it's like, I like how they're not doing anything. I do like the AI because the AI has definitely taken advantage of you. They know they can't do shit, so they're just like, oh, we're just not gonna do anything. But the ground combat is more forgiving, I will say, than the aerial combat. There's a lot of stuff, and I agree with you, like the surreal story, the hostile style, and the soundtrack is amazing. But the ground combat, it has no lock-on, no features for lock-on. So if you want to do something, you can't. The camera changes a lot, so to whoever is closer, it will change towards that instead of staying straight. You can't control the camera because it always goes where it wants to go, behind you, and sometimes that can like mess you up. But because the camera is just kind of like always fixed to be behind you, if you're trying to fight something and you got enemies around you, then you have issues with that. By the time you get like level 4 magic, level 3 magic, it's fine. But the fact that you have to grind your weapons to get to that point is the frustration that comes from if you're playing normally. And then you still have to see which weapon has like the best magic for you to use in combination with all of it, and the timing and everything else. And sometimes, you know, even with like trying to attack with the weapons that you get in the beginning, some of them are slower, some of them are faster, and you can have that as well. So the ground combat, I would say, in order to polish it up, because it's not polished whatsoever, add a lock, because there's obviously a lock-on mechanic because we have it for aerial combat, but we don't have it down here for Kaim. Kaim, for some reason, does not get a lock-on whatsoever in the game. Additionally, towards the later game, you are punished for using magic, so all the grinding that you did, and you have to deal with HP sponges for enemies. So it could be polished up, but ground combat I don't have as much issues with as aerial combat. Aerial combat, the fact that the cursor is set so far away from Angelus, and you have to constantly fight the camera, and once you get towards later battles, everything can dodge your not only just your lock-on attacks, but also your special attacks, which have to be built up. It's not like it's a free-for-all sort of deal. You have to build up your special attacks to attacking, and they can dodge that too. And you have to like focus your cursor on them or in front of them in order to do so, but they are also moving around, and because it automatically locks as soon as you get into it, which means the camera follows it all the way around, and you have to make sure your cursor is steady and there's no like immediate turnaround or immediate lockout button or anything else that you can do. It's frustrating, to say at least, because you're either battling the camera all the time or you're battling Angelus, who controls like a flying tank. So those are my criticisms for the gameplay. You don't have to find a camera, you can also change camera assistance and make it more manageable. You need to focus on one scene. I understand that, but if I'm focusing on one in front of me, so either it's going to be the camera or it's going to be a lock-on. With the way that this works, like right now, if I'm like, oh, I'm trying to do this, the camera's always going to turn behind me. And it doesn't lock with this. If they had a movable camera, so to me, like I said, it's like either the camera's an issue, or it's going to be an issue, or you can put a lock on. And again, before this, I played, unfortunately for Drakengard, before I played Drakengard, I played multiple Dynasty Warrior games. And between Drakengard and Drakengard 2, it actually made me burnt out of Muso games, and I've never played another one since these two games, because it was just that much. And I was just like, ugh. And I initially liked Dynasty Warriors, but I hated these, so your mileage may vary.
I'm sorry.
This was just like, I always am like, if with devs, I'm like, take the good part of the games too, please, that you're stealing from. Yeah, but they're like made for people, and by the time it was like what 2 or 3 at that point, Dynasty Warrior games, so it was like okay, they had polished it up. But like, I played this and then I played Drakengard 2. Not that into it, and 2 I couldn't even finish because it was just so tedious and doing the same thing over and over again with no variation, no nothing. And I was just like, yeah, I'm done. It was mind-numbing. And like, I get it, so for the game, for the theme of the game that he's going for, I understand that. I understand that it is a, it's supposed to be like this. You're supposed to suffer for this game. I get that. I get that the grind is supposed to be a grind because at the end of the day, you're not supposed to be, he's not rewarding you for like killing thousands and thousands of enemies basically. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I get that. You're not supposed to be rewarded for his behavior. It's a game story integration, and I love that. I just think it was executed poorly on the gameplay side. Oh yeah, Tactics is coming out, but it'll be in Spooktober because I work Monday.
Well,
So
how does it feel to use your sword to save people?
bad. It feels bad, Angelus. I'm sorry. I only like to murder. But Tactics I won't be able to play. I haven't even pre-ordered it, to be honest, because they haven't really changed too much for it except for voice acting, I think. And I've already bought War of the Lions, so Square already got my money twice.
Thank you. I thought Thank you.
Sere, you are safe now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I am getting that for
cause such trouble.
October.
That scream!
The death cry of the Varys. The 3 seals are broken.
Only the goddess remains, the very last seal.
The Union will soon begin the final attack. We too must go to the last battlefield.
Oh, it's my fault, isn't it? I wanted to come here. I wasted your time.
That is the one thing it could never compare to.
What has been done has been done.
Yes, alright.
This game is definitely very unique. This is why I went back to it, because I'm like, everybody
your sister
should see the game, should see the story.
It doesn't matter now. Not anymore. Come on, we have to hurry.
You understand, like, Yoko Taro before Nier came out, and how his game's always kind of been weird, in the sense of like he's experimental with a lot of things. So, yeah. But I like the series. I do love like the atmosphere, I like the story. I love the soundtrack. I know people are like, this isn't a real soundtrack, but I'm just like, this is a great, I love it. How can you say this is not music? This is music. Alright, so we did all of the companion stuff. We're gonna do, I think we're at 10 now, chapter 10. With everything done. So we're doing chapter 10, 11, and 12. Came when the dragon come to the ocean, barricade around giant fortress. More aerial fortresses, more aerial combat. Led by Leonard Boyce, Kime flies towards the ocean fortress where the goddess is held prisoner. A floating fortress is guarded by a ring of towers and Imperial Armada. Like with his wielder, Kavia area Drakengard will always have my heart. That's why Nier Replicant is my favorite game. And you prefer Dragon 1 to Automata as well. Yeah, I like Drakengard. 1. He says he's never gonna remake it, so there's that. But I like the story. I like what it was attempting to be. I got Replicant, but I played Gestalt, and I like Gestalt. And I know nothing really changes too much, except, you know, it's brother near instead of father near. But I liked it. I don't trust it to make it in this environment, no. Unfortunately, like, there's a lot of games and from this era that probably will never see a remake in the same way, or we'll never see a game made like with that sort of experimentation, where gaming was still like becoming popular, but it wasn't like mainstream quite yet. And because we can't turn back into that era, definitely can't get away with as much stuff and much games as we used to. Up in games where it was just kind of like weird, but good weird. Up, come on, lady. Pushed away by the damn. What are you focusing on? Stop it!
On the ocean. Is there no end to the cult's power?
I got these fortresses don't look like most of it is barren. Fortunately, anime is going that direction as well. Yeah, no one likes to experiment anymore. You didn't hear what you said, sorry, but basically the exact same game with dad and son brother. Strip remains sexing. Yeah. That's what I said. That, like, I know it's the same as Replicant, except as dad instead of brother, but I don't know, I like the dad daughter situation, even though I will admit it's kind of be goofy some areas where Kaine is involved, because it's just like, you get a little bit too old to be acting like this, brother. But otherwise, I think it fits.
Please hurry, you must safeguard the goddess.
It can fit just as well outside of those. Hurry to a period. Okay, this is the same thing. We got 20 minutes. Oh no. Alright, we don't have to fight any of these. There's no targets. We just have to get to Fury Eyes, and we're just gonna go to her. Just gonna run to her.
Push onward.
Fight reckless battles and strike straight to your goal. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, game. Even though they would try to make this difficult because I would get knocked in my ass a bunch. But it's fine. I don't have to worry about getting knocked in my butt. There's no butt to knock me on. Especially ones who try to jump at you when you go past them somehow.
You need the ether that flows from the fortress?
Kinda hope to defeat the monster chunky though. Can you guys stop? I'm like, I could be taking like 10 seconds to get to the end and you guys would still be like, oh, you need to hurry up, boys! Things is happening! I'm like, yeah, I know things are happening. Things are still gonna be happening without you guys rushing me.
You will not kill them all.
I'm not even killing any of them!
To the goddess now!
You guys stop rushing me. I'm actually doing what you're saying for once, and you're like, you do not hurry if you're gonna be lost forever. I know! Damn it.
The goddess. She has
It's like 30 seconds in. Oh, have you gotten to your sister yet? I'm just like, yes, I have. It's been less than 2 minutes, guys, and you guys are like, you better stop killing stuff. I get it. I kill a lot. I understand. I'm a bloodthirsty savage. I understand this. I'm not being a bloodthirsty savage at this very moment. The brother was definitely what the story was made for, but the dad approach gives a unique perspective. Instead of being a love triangle with your cranky uncle, right? Well, sort of like a found family now. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a different viewpoint. I appreciate it. I think it was cute. Like I said, some of the stuff you can see it wasn't meant for Father Nier because it gets kind of cringe with Kaine, and it's like, yeah, this would make sense with.
Are we too late?
Oh, I hope not. At 2 minutes. But yeah. I like Brother Nier too, but wait a second. Should be an 11, but I feel like we missed something. No, okay. Okay, for these ones we have something here. Or we should be okay. I hope. It's hard to keep track. Like in Drakengard 3, I said before, it's easier with the exception of like the lost verses. Jumping in there, but they're I think at the end. So you can just play through normally and get a full story up, and then they have the branches separate out, which if you wanted to go through and play it again from the beginning to end, it's a lot easier to do in Drakengard than it is here, because stuff jumps because it keeps track of like all the endings that you've already done, so it just kind of puts you on that path instead of like assuming you might want to play through the game again. Yeah, he's a 40-year-old man telling 20-year-old Kaine that we're friends now, Kaine, which is earnest, which you can tell. Yeah, it's like, okay. Kaine faces the Imperial enemy within the Sky Fortress. He scrapes through the monsters to find the goddess. Alright, so yeah, we seem to be on the right track still. I just don't want to jump into things and then things be confusing. Oh man, this is gonna be pain in the butt to edit. But we're almost done. After 12 should be the last one, and then we get ending D, our last ending for tonight, and then tomorrow or Sunday I might do or I will do tomorrow or Sunday I will do the final branch, and then we'll be done just in time for Spooktober. Kaim reaches the heart of the ocean fortress, but Fury has already been taken away. Now Kaim must search the fortress in the sky and free the goddess. This game's a masterpiece to me, but the way the verses were done was very messy. You can't tell where it starts or where it ends. Might be related to making things real, but who knows? Yeah. It's definitely like it could be structured a lot better, but I understand what they were trying to go for.
I have been flown to a different place. Let us both search for the goddess.
I think we're trying to go. Well, I guess we can go this way too. Let's not delay any further. I like how the game is like shaming me. I can't delay like I'm doing it intentionally. Like I'm not. I'm trying. What? It's like this. Oh my god! See you later, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna put a cooldown on that, guys. I'm gonna put it on right now. You guys are being trolls. Get it out your system as I put a damn timer on this. God damn it.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Cool down. Alright, we gotta go.
The seeds of resurrection come when the seeds break.
Okay, I think this is also one of those maps that you have to be like fast at. You have to go in with a specific time. The longer you take, like it goes into a different plot or something, a different cutscene, I believe. We're gonna get there though. Wait, are you taking me back down? Oh wait, never mind.
The goddess has been taken to the sanctum of this fortress. Quickly to the goddess! The seal! The seal!
Answer if you can hear my voice.
No, I can't.
Are you safe?
Angelus, I'm safe, Angelus! Guess we're in like a different timeline. Dimension. One of those like in the fortress, time approaches the sanctum of Fairy Eyes Hell Crimsoner. But there the priestess Mana is preparing for a final ritual.
So she still lives. But barely. We have little time left.
Man, this is a weird shaped fortress.
Don't think of me as a traitor, Kaim. We are creating a new world. A world where Furiai lives. Open your eyes. Hear what our priestess says. We can survive.
Inuart, you mustn't stay here. Please go away now.
Huh? He just
The
walked away.
Watchers do not laugh. The Watchers must not wake. La 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 la. 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 I'm just a girl. A normal girl. What's this?
This dirt.
No,
I think this is she's
Forget the
reading her
seal
mind.
and help me. Forget the seal
Yeah.
and help me.
Reading
Stupid man.
her thoughts.
Please help me. Help me. Please. Hold me, my brother.
Stop it.
I can see into your heart.
No, that's not true. You lie.
I hate you. I hate you. Filth.
This world needs destroying. I'm dirty. I'm dirty. I'm no goddess.
I renounce it. Please. Please, my brother. So, you failed at playing goddess. Now what?
Brother, that's my true feelings, and you reject me? Oh no. Why live? Dies of cringe. So
Look at me.
all the time Fury has like incestuous thoughts about Kaim. But Kaim just kind of rejected her there because he was like Kaim was just kind of like, ew, gross, that's disgusting, get a grip, sister. And I guess Fury is like, my deepest dark secret, not even returned to me his love, and now he knows, and now it's gonna be awkward, so she kills herself instead of dealing with her feelings, I guess. So yeah, she dies each time, either from her own cringe or because she gets murdered. But yeah, fearful of what lies within her own heart, Fury plunges the dagger into her breast. Next to her lifeless body, Mana celebrates the breaking of the seals. As the seeds of resurrection are sown, the dragon tries to rouse the despairing Kaim. So yeah, he didn't want her to kill herself. He just kind of like, hey, I don't feel the same way. I don't feel romantic feelings for you because you're my sister. That's kind of gross. And she's like, oh well, you didn't return my feelings, so well, I guess I'll die. I guess I'll die now. So yeah, which you know, Kaim is like sad about because it's like, what the heck? First anime boy to reject this con. Yeah.
Fool!
Be calm. Control your anger. The seeds will soon be sown. The world is in grave danger. Quickly now, let not her death be in vain.
Knowing that she's like the final seal too, she's just kind of like, well, I'd rather just end the world. Which is the funniest part. Now we're in 7 again, somehow. A bird is so heavy, she cannot tell her own brother. A bird is so heavy, she must take her own life. Senseless Kime is enveloped in the childish laughter of Mana. Okay. Oh, we got all these too. Oh, we did all of them. Cool. They have discovered the priestess Mana, and now Kime pursues her through the heart of the fortress. Mana murmurs incantations as she flickers from room to room. Can Kime drive her into the center of the fortress?
That voice! Could it be?
Oh, I don't know what the black ones do.
The Watchers do not laugh.
They do not regret. They do not become ill. La 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 la.
Together with Mother! You found me! La 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 la!
La 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 la.
You found me!
The Watchers, they sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Stop it! Don't hurt her! Leave my sister alone! stop! You don't understand! Mana is my sister! It's my fault that she became like this! Mother! Be strong, Mana! Mother, she's already dead.
La 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 la. Don't miss the Watchers. La 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 la. Silence. You cannot kill me. I am loved. Loved by them, more than anyone else. See? Humans still don't know what they really need. Stupid.
They're all stupid. Salvation lies before them. But stupid people won't be loved.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Those who aren't loved die.
If Sally dies, me sad.
Boy, can take a hit.
Forgive me. Forgive me, Mana. Golem, please, help.
Now is the time to feel the love of the gods. A deep love. A great love.
A love powerful and formidable. A love that crushes like a mace. La 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 la.
So I think the backstory of Mana, if they talk about it or not, is that, you know, Thera and Mana are twins. But their mom mistreated Mana a lot.
What's happening? Can that child truly be a god?
So yeah, so Mana was abused by the mom, and Sari was always spared, because the mom only loved Sari, according to her. She didn't love anyone else, and that's why she beat Mana and, you know, mistreated her a lot. I think she took Mana out into the mountains to get killed. I think that is, if I'm recalling correctly. I think that's the story with Mana, and that's how she got to be into the cult of the Watchers, because she got picked up or something. I think they'll touch on it, but I think that's what happens. Her mom took her out into like the mountains, left her there, and she became possessed or something and started the cult of the Watchers. So yeah. And so when they were killed, and Sarah was by herself, he made a pact with the golem. The priestess Mana is dead, killed by her brother Sari. With the instrument of the gods destroyed, it seems to diminish his past, but the world's destruction has only begun. In the collapsed fortress, Inuit clutches Furii in his arms, and together they vanish in a blaze of blinding light. So yeah, you could say that, you know, whatever pact that Mana made, because it seemed like she made a pact with, or something made a pact with her in the sense of the way that she is. That she's always referred to as like a tool. She's not the actual person doing this. She's not the actual priestess. You know, she's just being used in order to enact all of these things. She's a figurehead, so. And it was just easier because she was already like mentally broken.
Furii! Furii!
Inuit.
The gods are dead, Furii. No more gods! We are freed! It's all right. All is well now. Have no fear. There is a way.
What will you do?
Furiai, we will give birth to the world. Though paradise is lost, we shall be gods!
I think you're not.
As the dragon becomes powerful, does it not seem
that evil grows with it? We evil? The bad guys? Does it not seem that evil? So, it looks like okay. So now we're in chapter 12, which means that that was the right route. Her killing herself leads to Sky Fortress. Anyway, I think if you go to the Ocean Fortress or something. But it looks like if you take too long in the fortress itself, it goes into the hide and seek portion of it. And then you get to chapter 12, because that was where she's still alive with Inuart at the end there. She doesn't die from cringe. Because it seems like if she dies from cringe in 11, it takes you back to chapter 7 in the Sky Fortress, and it goes, and you get the A ending again in that manner. Whereas we're going for D, so this one it looks like in the second, or wherever one that you're chasing to find her. I think if you take too long or you go through another door or something like that. Again, like there's so many little requirements to get certain things that it's hard to keep track of like everyone unless you're doing a walkthrough as you're going through it. Especially if you're doing it like after clearing the endings, then going back to like show it off as what you see here, just like all over the place. But it's also all over the place if you get to this point and it's like, okay, well we're at 11, what do I do? Oh, it takes me back to 7, so we're going back to A. We don't want to go back to A, we want to continue going, so yeah, you will still have to go back at this point anyway. But it looks like if you went through the maze and you take longer, or you take the, because like I said, it's time based, so I think if you take longer, it seems like you will go to this part that leads to chapter 12, the hide and seek, verse 2 instead of verse Roman numeral 2 instead of verse 2 itself. So, and verse numeral Roman numeral 2 is called hide and seek. So I think if you take too long and she's killed, then you have to find mana, and you get that scene. So we're in chapter 12. See what happens here. Chapter 12, Chaos. This is the last chapter until we get to branch D. So buckle up, guys. Kill mana, and now this guy is opening it up. But that's not right either, because we said that in 11, even in hide and seek, it says that Furia did, so her seal is broken too, which means that she died anyway in this. She still died. Because that's the only way that the apocalypse can happen. Now we get the Watchers finally. These are dying babies. With the instrument of the god sound dead, reason and logic in the world collapse. From the sky, grotesque beasts begin to fall, and the banquet of destruction begins. To the maddening sky flies Kime, ready to battle the monsters till he can draw breath no more. But yeah. And I know she was able to do something too, because she's last time something happened, she unveiled the dragon and then she became big. She became big, but it's like I think that was still after Fury Eye died, so yep. Sorry about that. And again, like, it don't seem like things are getting better. Even killing her and Fury Eye still being alive didn't seem to help anything. But either she was killed or either she was isekai'd off somewhere, but either way, all the seals are broken.
These children, are they watchers?
I don't know what the thing is. Burn them all. I feel like there's no end to this, guys. Oh hey, a Chaos Dragon. We got the same sort of form that that Enuar's dragon had. Cause her back legs are like collapsed in a prayer stance, prayer position. So maybe Inyar had a Chaos Dragon too. That would make sense, I think. Cause it's about the same, and she's like dark colored as well. I don't know what color. I think she's purple or like dark red. But yeah, maybe maybe it was a Chaos Dragon that attacked her because she doesn't look the same. Oh, it's a black dragon. So it's the same dragon that, like, same looking dragon that killed Kime's,
Burn everything.
Killed Kime's. That killed, Kime's parents. And AUR had the same sort of dragon, so yeah. I think they all just evolved into that once it like... looks like I might have to kill off the dragon.
Is not enough! Strike through and defeat the grotesqueries!
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of no matter now.
Imagine having like enemies that look like babies, like newborn babies. Infants.
Waits. Steal your heart.
Flying giant babies that are just kind of like signal the end of days. Imagine that being like the apocalyptic event. They should have made them like super cute. Then that would be like just to fuck with you. They should have been like super cute babies, like round rosy cheeks and everything else, who like cause destruction. While still making baby noises and stuff, of course.
I smell fire.
Also, Ariok eats kids. He returns them to her belly and where they're safe by killing them and eating them. She's like a cannibal. Along with, you know, Lunar there. And then we have Saray, who's just a kid, so yeah.
Wrapped in screams. Hurry! We must destroy the grotesqueries!
Oh yeah, imagine this being the horrors. The last thing you see is an adorable baby coming down, smash you, or shoot lasers out his eyes.
Let us become one, my beautiful children.
She's about to go be a cannibal. Baby. Partake of his flesh.
Ariush! What are you doing?
Now they're about to partake of her flesh.
The greatest of feasts.
They're devouring Ariush!
All has become chaos. We have descended into hell.
Stop your sniveling. The way is clear. Run for your life.
Wait!
Cutest death ever. Am I right, guys? Uh-oh. Bills. There's a mom right there. Maybe the mom is Arya. Who they use her for?
You know it's the only way to clear a path. Go now. I shall stay.
No! I don't want you to go. Why can't you come with us? Why? Leonard, I don't want anyone else to die.
Oh, my urges.
Sere, you are a fine young lad. You mustn't be afraid. I will not die.
See, yeah.
Now go.
You don't. You don't ever like pick up on the fact that he is like he loves kids a little too much, but they take all references to it out.
Hey, stupid! What do you think you're doing? You'll get me killed too! And if you die, you won't see Sere anymore! Please, Leonard, live! Don't sacrifice yourself! Please! Please! Oh, stop! Let me go! You're too scared to die, right? Hey, you bastard! No! No! No!
Death need not be the end of hope!
Probably the hardest line in Drakengard. As Ariak is consumed by the monsters and Leonard dies in the explosion, the path is open to Kaim and the others. There can be no turning back. The surviving members of the group must now face the giant queen beast, save the world from obliteration. I don't think they used her body only because the Watchers came from the sky. They came out from the portal of light.
Die? Was it my fault? Was it because of me?
But the queen beast, she comes from the ground. She pulls up from the ground, and not from the sky like all the other ones. And then she only comes up like after we see Aryak die on the ground for being eaten. Like how they're like huge, but then they're like not that huge here.
The battle does not end here. Kaim, are you alright? No, only the giant monster remains.
Oh yeah, she comes from out the ground rather than out the sky like the other ones. Rises up. And then they show it like after Aryak dies, so... And she has pointy ears, and the babies don't. So I'm assuming that they used her form. It seems like they used her form to conjure up this beast. She definitely wasn't there when we were shooting the babies out in the sky. Baby beast. The baby beast. I'm still kind of wondering because we're missing a chapter. Yeah, we're missing something. But this goes into 3, where we faced her, but yeah, she seeks the mercy of the grotesquerie. So I'm assuming it's supposed to be in her image. Okay, what the heck happened here? I'm sorry, let me see something. Because we're going to the last one, and I don't know why it jumped to the last one. Man, this is gonna be fun to edit. Yeah, that for some reason kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, 'cause none of these walk through the room. One is going through like how to get all the chests, and I'm like, you should save that for later. But this one is like, this is not telling you like how to get to it. This one just jumps to the 13th ending for some reason after that, so I'm just gonna have to edit it out again, because this can't go normal. So we're gonna do this.
The world will be swallowed. What is that? What warps the great time?
The heat! My body is burning!
A reaction? To what? To that?
The child lost his time. Yes, it is possible. The great time. Perhaps our last chance.
See, as the monster grows and swallows more and more of the world, but we didn't get to see that, so that's why I'm just kind of like, The one time a game FAQs is not coming in clutch. Okay. Oh my god, I keep going to Drakengard 3. I don't care about that one. That one's easy. But it just goes in a straight line. Let's see. Alright, so doesn't seem like there's a definitive answer for any of this stuff. Like how to get there, in a step-by-step fashion. So yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna go through this. I don't care. We're just gonna go through it because some of the stuff is disjointed, and I think some of it is just like, oh, it just leads to 13 because you already did the other ones, and it's like, okay, sure. As the monster grows and swallows more and more of the world, Sari makes a final proposal. By releasing the great time locked within him, Sari can freeze the queen beast for all eternity. Entrusting the world's fate to the child, Time and the dragon fly with him towards the monster to deliver the little hero to his grim fate.
Oh, help us! Please help us! No, no, I don't want to die! No!
Goodbye. Will you take me there?
Are you sure?
I understand. That thing controls time. We can't just leave it or else...
Sari, what will you do?
Only I can stop it. I'm the only one who has what we need.
If you fight that, do you know what will become of you?
A long time ago, there was a brave warrior who drank up all of time, drop by drop. He slept deep beneath the earth, forever young and strong. But then the world became bathed in blood, and the hero awoke. Now is my time, he said. The hero who had drunk of time traveled to the ends of the earth. The hero grew old and weak, and he died. But his time gave the world a new life, the end. It's called The Little Hero. My mother told it to me.
The heroes of the stories are the hopes of the tellers. The hero is in you, too.
I'm so happy. Come on, fly me there.
Can we make it through?
It's impossible! Impossible! What can one child do?
I'm so happy.
Yes, I can do it! I am the little hero!
Time be broken?
Pretty awesome. Also like how her spine is exposed in the back of her tail, then it goes back down. Pretty neat. As spikes. As to the whole Deathbringer look to her. fingies kind of look like skeleton both hands too. Forgive me. Within the eternities, Sari begs his sisters for forgiveness, and then time is stopped. Pack mark.
Will you forgive me now, Mana?
So she's supposed to be pregnant with time and stealing the world's time slowly. I guess this ending isn't too terrible. I mean, it's still depressing, but it's not like could have been worse. So it's another bittersweet ending, I think, because yeah, it seems like Angelus died. It seems like pretty much everybody died. Wild dreams of a deluded child. French the. It seems like everyone died, but you know, including like Angelus and Kine. I was about to say Kine. Angelus and Kine, because you know, sword dropped. She's getting like bit by a bunch of like demon babies coming at her. So she can't fight back against that. So even though Sari prevented immediate destruction, and sealed the beast. It was already sealed at one point beforehand, and now it's sealed again via freezing time in general, instead of allowing her to take the time like she was doing from everyone, killing people that way, from like absorbing everybody else's, you know, futures. He just paused it. He put it in stasis along with her, so he's in stasis. And I guess if he's ever left out, then again the end of the world will come yet again. So it's being prolonged, I guess, in this one. And like in the first one, it's, you know, in the A ending is stopped for now. Like, we don't have to worry about it. Somebody died, sacrificed themselves for it. Angela sacrificed herself for it. A better future. And this one, it's not necessarily stopped until the next time, until it's unsealed again, where they have to do everything for that. But in this one, it's like at least there's a fortress around it, because the rest of the seals just being kind of open, kind of like not very secure. So who knows? Who knows how close, how soon that would be in ending A, where the apocalypse might start up again. Or the evil might be unsealed yet again for it. Whereas with ending D, it seems like it might be a little bit more stable, pausing her, just like putting her into stasis. Especially since it seems like a tower or a spiral that we see from like near come again, where we have like the blocks, the weird blocks that come up in near. But it seems like putting it in stasis seem to have help. Or it's probably, I don't know, but it seems to have created this like shell, this fortress of a spire that may actually be hard to get through. Even though it caused it the city, but the city was already pretty much dead. It was ground zero, so everybody in there was pretty much dead anyway. And I think the priest Bertole actually lives. In that ending, because it's but everybody else dies. But yeah, I believe he lives because he doesn't die until years later, another 10 years or so, canonically. But yeah, I feel like this one is kind of like a bittersweet ending because the threat is this world is saved essentially, even if like that one city was lost, and you can see the clear effects of how far it was from space and everything. But like a huge shrine, it's pretty much as big as a country. But at least the world is spared. Everybody died, but besides Bertole. But like, yeah. But it's as hopeful as the ending you can get. Kinda. It's not terrible, but like, again, it's not like it's not a happy ending. We'll say that. It's just a hopeful-ish ending, and even then, it's kind of like leaning on the hope that no one can break the seal, or that it doesn't eventually break out itself. That's the hope, and that it won't be like that. Ceres' sacrifice won't be in vain either in the future, and that it holds forever. But yeah, I like that ending. I don't know why the game itself is like, oh well, we're just gonna skip over certain sections to go to what you want. I wish it was a lot more streamlined, like Drakengard 3, where it was just like it just goes and flows through and goes through the whole endings as it's supposed to go through until you get to like chapter 9 or chapter 8, and then it maybe goes again. But I feel like it should just go straight, because at chapter 8 you get 2 endings. You can go through and pick it. Chapter 9 through 12, you get, if you go through 12, you should just get through ending D, and then if you try to go through something else, it should be like a different thing altogether. But yeah.
At long last, the jumping hands of time will be halted by a weakling cast in eternal solitude.
Oh man, if he's actually sentient during the whole thing, that is that is morbid actually, because he never ages because he's frozen time. But if he's like conscious, not sentient, but if he's conscious the entire time, that is face worse than that. That makes it from hopeful ending to like a completely depressing ending, because holy shit, that means he's aware of all this stuff and he can't do shit, and he won't be able to die. He'll just be there until somebody either breaks it or it breaks free itself. That's depressing. So hopefully, I'm gonna go with the hope that that's not the case, and Sarah is just unaware, sleeping, just like it's gonna be just a long dream, forever a dream for him. Oh yeah, because otherwise that's just worse. That's just worse, and I know that's like probably the intention, but that's terrible. But yeah, we're gonna end it there. And now we only have ending E to do. Which again will be this. So yeah. And after that we'll be done with Drakengard. It's not that long, as I've said before. It's the only thing that makes it long is the grind, basically. I think if it was more polished, it would probably be like a to get to like all the endings would probably be 20 hours ish, and then to get to chapter 13 would probably take another 10-20 hours, so 40 hours altogether. Just playing normally. If it was a more polished game, I think because it's not polished, it takes probably about 40 hours average in general, just because of all the grind that you'll have to do and go back and, you know, fight the enemies and all this other stuff. Well, let's play it easy. Easy makes things easier. So I would still probably put it in like the 20-25 hour range normally, if you play normally on easy mode. If you play on normal mode, then you are going to take more, because it's a very tedious game, very grindy. And yeah, and to get everything on like normal mode will probably like still probably take you about 50 hours ish, I would say, to make sure you get everything, because sometimes you're not going to get it on the first try, and a lot of these missions take about 20-30 minutes already to just kill everything normally. So yeah, so I would say about 50 hours if you want to do the whole game. But yeah, we're gonna do ending branch E, ending E. So yeah, that's good. Let's see. Let me actually we're gonna raid, yes. Alright, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Khan. He's a pal. He's a cool little can. So we're gonna raid him. And I will see you guys tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know when yet, but probably tomorrow, just so we can get it over with, and then I can like work on other stuff in my free time. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Let's raid Khan. And give him some love. He's playing Dragon Wings, and we're playing a dragon game, so let's do it. Take care, you guys. Lunar Raid is happening. Have a good weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow. This is Luna, and we're raiding Khan. Let's go. Gotta actually open up my thing, but let's go so I can follow along.
Were you playing more Drakengard, Luna? Or what were you up to tonight? Or did you finish Drakengard?